right. All right, let's go down and see Wonder Boy. Let's see what's going on. It's crispy. Let's see what our boy is doing today. Alright, what's going on, everybody? What is going on? Let's see who's here. We're going down to the job site again. Let's see what's going on. Or what's not going on. Guy never communicates with me. We go down again, he won't be around. I'm sure he's out on siesta or something. Hey Naomi, how you doing, babe? Great to see you as always. What's up, Classic? How you doing? We're going down to see my boy here. I got to really monitor the temperature of the phone. It's a very bright day today. I'm glad. So we're going down to see what my boy is doing here. Who's that? Bill, how you doing? It's really hard to see this screen, it's so bright. Future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. Another big housing development coming. What's going on, Joni? How you doing? How's everything going? Hey, Ronnie, I hope you recovered your generator. From that no-count thief. All right, are we moving, or what are we doing? Are we turning? Are we in a parade? Rush hour in this city. It ain't even rush hour yet. Hey, welcome. How you doing? What's going on? We're going down to check on my boy again. I guess the high school's getting that. I don't know. The sheriff got my generator and prosecuted. Man, that's really great. I'm so happy to hear that, Joni. That's really good. Man, it's nice to know sometimes that shit can work out. That's really good news. And that really makes me happy today. I'm going to, I don't know what that place is. I thought you'd go to the House of Beef. All right, let's see what my boy is doing here. I don't see his truck around, so I don't know where the hell he is. He might be out running a load. I don't know. Let's see what our boys got done here. Looks like the same crap as yesterday. What the hell is that? Let's see, I think we got some more trees down. I don't know where the hell he is, but he looks like he's done some more work. He's probably out making a run. Green waste run. Boy, it's looking a lot better. Gradually starting to reclaim. Beer run. That's some funny shit. The proverbial beer run. Well, he's gotten a lot done. I'll tell you, I have a feeling he's going to come after me for money. You know what the answer is going to be. Yeah, he started Monday. He said, this will be one day. I'm like, dude, you'll be here all week. Give him all my money. I know he always figures out a way he's going to get more. But it's come a long way. It's definitely come a long way. It's a client's place. Nope, it's not the Rancho. Does it look like the Rancho? Let's make sure we stay charging here. So I don't know where our boy is. Our boy's out and about on a siesta, I guess. I don't know. Our boy is out and about on a siesta. Because the high school's getting out. On by. Hey Buttercup baby, how you doing? We'll go the other way up the road today. We can avoid a lot of the shucking and jiving. Well, we've made progress, but we got to get that stuff down and out. I guess his goal is to finish tomorrow. I knew it would be a 1-week job. I knew that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I broke off a corner of a tooth. I got a dental appointment tomorrow. Start down that road again. Little corner of a molar, upper molar. We start that again. All right, the kids are getting out of school. They're slapping skin. They're happy. Yeah, it's very hard work. I don't, I'll do a water system repair. I'll do electrical and water system. I'm not going out there and I do enough of that crap on my own place. I do enough of that on my place. Okay, so the bus has got to go. All right, here we go. Okay, the kid's stepping off. Be hot tomorrow. What's going on, Shemay? We're gonna have to monitor our heat levels. If the stream cuts out, I start a new one as soon as I can. My moderators know that, just to post that in case something happens. I was gonna stop in his place. I don't see his truck in here. Wonder Boy. Hello, Nobby. We'll talk about stuff in a bit. I want to get a cup of coffee first. I didn't really eat last night. I had a couple tostadas with a little bit of jelly ham on it. Tonight I'm just gonna have shrimp. Soup turned out real good. I put that in the fridge this morning. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta go to the dentist tomorrow, 11 a.m. In the chair. Well, we got to do it. Let's see. Hey, champ. My, oh my, it's a sweaty day. My goodness. How you doing, Judy? Just rolling around. I just went down to check on the job site again. I guess he's out on a green waste run. Looks like he should pretty much be wrapping up tomorrow. Get a coffee and chill out. It's been a busy day. I got a chipped tooth, one of my molars. Figured I was eating too much of that hard candy and shit on it. You know, those Clay's candies. So I think I weakened the corner, some little corner of it. It finally just bleep, bleep, bloop, 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 bloop. That was it. See if you can just put some composite on it and seal it up. I don't want to go through the whole rigmarole of a crown. Already got more crowns now than the King of England. But I got all my teeth. So how do you like me now? Yes, I got a dental appointment tomorrow. 11 a.m. I'll be in the chair. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. Okay. All right. It's another fan. I know you. I know you. O'Kelly. Yes. Yes, I am. I love that. Let's keep up the good work. It's got some kind of signal problem with this thing. He's got Comcast. I think Comcast is garbage. It's really lousy. Hello, everybody. We've got a crispy day today. He's a IBEW guy. Electrician too. How about that? Nice guy. He said he and his wife enjoy watching, but he's had some kind of problem with the signal or something. He's getting like the spinning circle of doom. He's a veteran too. I'd be very happy if I saw you. Are you kidding me? I'd give you another big hug. Exactly what I'd do. You're part of the show. You're part of the show family. I can't wait to see you again. It's going to be November for sure. It's going to be later in November. I'd be absolutely thrilled to see you again. Maybe spend a little more time hanging out. Yeah, I'm a hugging person. Not offensively. I mean, I don't grope or anything. I just give you a hug. Right? I'm not a groper. I'm just basically a happy person. I'm always happy to meet people that say, hey, I know you from YouTube. Because YouTube will send the stuff down to, right down to particular neighborhoods where people are subscribed. They'll work all that stuff down to right where you live. So it's always nice to hear. You never know who's watching out there. So thank you. Those of you watching that don't post, I love you all the same. I talk enough for all of us. Don't worry about it. This is my rotten tooth, my rotten tooth, my rotten tooth Thursday. This is my rotten tooth Thursday. So Corkster, what's up, Corkster? Okay, so we stopped down the job site. I didn't see Tio. I have a feeling he'll try to be finishing up tomorrow. And it'll come to squawking for more money. And I'll say, look, my man, I got to get a tooth fixed. Say, now look, I know you don't have any teeth in your head, but I do. Sing out for teeth. That's it, Buttercup, baby. I'm hoping they can just cap the corner with a little bit of that Joy Juice compound that sets up with the ultraviolet. Or else I'll have to take some JB Weld and make the corner myself. I'll just have to seal that baby up myself. Risk getting brain damage with chemical releases. Alright, which way are we going? Are we going? Are we going to go? Are we turning? We don't know what we're doing. We're looking at Snoopy. We're just hanging out. It's breezy. It's warm. Feels like summertime. Okay, we're going to go deep in the hole here. We're going to take the deep spot. They'll say don't park on that. Let's try to get over a little bit so this fanatical meter maid doesn't get me. This is my beautiful Sunday. I always tell you, you can never get ahead in the world, right? I collect the rent money from Bird, and then it just goes right out the door again. That's the way it is. I like it. That's the way it is. All right, let's let some air in today. All right, so welcome in, everybody. It was nice to meet another subscriber. JB Weld would be something that. Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I've done weird shit before. I've super glued teeth in before. I remember when I had filling out, I just said, okay, it popped out, I'm just going to pop it in again. I just put some of the Joy Juice in, and boom, which could account for some of the light brain damage that I seem to exhibit. I haven't seen Simba, but Simba looked good last night. Simba looked super fine last night. All healed June 4th. We have the appointment, and that should be the end of the Simba story. And Simba be living the best life. That's it. And that'll all just be a bitter memory. And we'll move on to our next thing. This guy be tomorrow. I need to do a root canal. Say, hold on there, Baba Louie. I don't mean to tell you your job. How you doing, Alan Gentry? What's up, Tara? But you know what, brother? That ain't gonna happen. Unless I get... I'll discount La Familia. What's up, Jerry Jones? How you doing? I ate too much of those little hard candies. Tara, yeah, I'm telling you, Tara. And I cracked down. I like to crunch them, and I'm sure I just weakened that little corner. What's going on, Four Scores? I'm doing good. Enjoying a day off. That's great. That's great. The reason my tooth, I had baked some bread and it had a nice hard crust on it. I was sampling a little piece of it, and all of a sudden I had a hard bite, and then oh man, it's either I baked a little bolt into the bread, which it could happen around the Rancho. A piece of broken glass, you never know, or I've just lost part of a tooth. Yeah, it's not so much butters. There's these candies called Clays, C-L-A-E-Y''S, and I really love them. And I've been eating the hell out of those things. And they're hard. Yeah, I get to the end about halfway, and I'm tired of and I just bite it. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. I hope you're doing good, Four Scores. My screen seems a little jumpy today. Signal problem. When is your next gambling Vegas? I'm going to be leaving on the 7th of July. We have the baseball game on the 5th. Then I have a day to pack and get ready. And then early on the 7th, I'm leaving. I think I'm probably going to take the truck down because I can carry stuff in it. And also, it's air conditioned. Even though I'm going to be working outside a lot in the heat. What baseball game? The A's, the Athletics, will be hosting the San Francisco Giants. So that's a sold out. That was the first game that sold out. That was it. That whole series is a sellout. So they'll be getting about 15,000 people into there, which is full capacity, and then some. Showed me where to stay braver than me. Four Scores, it's okay, right? You're you're not a small guy, you're a tough guy. I would put my money on you. Ain't nobody on the street gonna rattle your head, you know? I'm saying you do fine. You do fine. Plus, the downtowners like the best kept secret down there because they keep it in good shape. There's never that many people around except on a Friday and Saturday night. Big deal. The LA crowd rolls in, the LA crowd rolls out. You want to know what I do? I increase my picture to horizontal. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's excellent. I can't believe I walked from Fremont to the Stratton at 3 a.m. I've done that many times over the years, not at 3 a.m., but I've done it a lot. The thing is, Four Scores, when you came down, man, you had a tight itinerary. I mean, you were like, you almost had it down to like the half hour. I just checked in. Now I'm gonna go gamble a while. Then 11 o'clock I'm gonna eat dinner and all this. And it was like, then I crashed till 3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. Hey, how you doing, Nicole? I started disabled. Oh, very good, very good, very good. I'm happy to hear that. My Mr. Dirty for the dark time. I've been dissing Pawn Stars. Yeah. But you didn't get cheated on that trip. I, of course, wished we could have spent more time, but you were traveling with some of your buddies or something, so that was cool. Yeah, so you had stuff like super tight schedule. No, Vegas is not. They've been through the family-friendly thing. I can't say it won't happen again. They just announced this morning more layoffs of dealers at casinos. It's definitely, things are definitely biting out there right now. They're definitely biting. This tariff stuff is just, everybody's sick of it. We are on Seek Shelter Alert. Wow, up in Toronto? How about that? We're absolutely sick of the tariff stuff. Bring this act. That's it, Corkscrew. Corkscrew, you got to say, man, every time they try to sell silver down, that baby just hugs the ground, right? It ain't gone anywhere. Elderly was stabbed and killed at 3 p.m. 3 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Do not get the $90 lobster to shop at the Strat Dry. Well, what time did you eat dinner? That has a lot to do with. Plus, you can get good value deals there. Like, look at what I got for $14.99 with the player card at the Binions. Shit, I got half a barbecue chicken. I'd have that every damn night. Beautiful brisket. Complete with coleslaw, complete with beans, complete with corn on the cob, complete with dipping sauce. I mean, I just, and I don't think he could beat it. Everything. Silver gets pounded and then increases that by the end of it every day. Yeah. That's a really good sign. Remember that meal, Kelly? I do that a lot. I don't care what anybody says. I just tell the guy, slip him a couple bucks tip. They make sure they don't give me the dry ass chicken at the end of the night. You know, the chicken, it looks like it got beat up in a street fight. Here it is. This is the end of the line. Or the blubbery end of the ribs. You know, the big fat end. Wow. She came there, was the bowling league looking for me, and now, is she in the bowling league now? Wow, wait. You ought to file a restraining order on her. She can't come within 500 yards of where you are. I mean, you're down in Pensacola. Why can't? Oh no! Look who it is! Dun 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 dun. She's making a beeline for me. Dun 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 do 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 do. She says you're cheating the system. Yes, you are. You're gaming the system. All right, what are we going to do? It's ticket time. I never saw a greedier city when it came to parking than this one. No city in the North Bay charges you to park. None. Zero. Only the glorious city of Santa Rosa. Uh-oh. So get moving. I don't want to hear the story. All right, I think this fish head's going to get a ticket right here. All right, she moved on. She's got it recorded. She's looking at me. She wants to nail me so bad. She wants to talk to me, but we've had our dust up before. We've had our dust up before. She's watching me in this as long as I'm parked like in the visitor center. Snapping pigs, man, it's the whole deal. She's just she's really into her job. She's the only one. The other guys just ride by in a vehicle. The air conditioning's on. They never get out of their vehicle ever. She's the only one that's out on foot. Doing it up. Ooh, 4 scores. Thank you, man. Wow. Just in case you need parking short. Thank you, 4 scores. I can't wait till we get together. I can't wait till you get into Vegas again. And what the hell? Stay downtown at the downtowner. You know, it's a good place. Nighttime. You get a couple cold beers. You sit there right in the courtyard. It's nice. The sun goes down. Temperature dips to about 95. It's beautiful outside. Thank you, 4 scores. Love you, brother. She wants to cheer up something like oh, geez, Naomi. She's watching you like a hawk. I know, Tyler. Thank you, 4 scores. Yeah, be great to see you in Vegas again. Hop one of those cheap ass flights from Southwest down there. Just pack an overnight bag. Just take it on. Throw it on. Get in. Get out. Get checked in and get woofed up. That's it. Yeah, thank you, 4 scores. So anyway, Corky, that's a really good sign. It just shows that there's really steady accumulation taking place, but there's somebody keeping it within the bounds of, somebody wants to stockpile a lot of it. A lot of it. Carry bad things because I'm the color black. I shouldn't be in disabled with me. Well, that's a shame. We're many years past where we should be thinking of people black, white. If that's true, and I have no reason to doubt what you're saying, but shame on her. Now you're not even playing softball. Now you're bowling, and you still have the same problem. I don't know. I'd like to probably call President Trump to have him come in and maybe see if we could get you guys negotiating and get this thing straightened out. But it is what it is. It's not going to be ended. Well, I'm just seeing it. I'm just seeing all this accumulation. And the way it is, Corky, the longer something consolidates, the bigger the bigger the move is when it's over. So you can take that horizontal consolidation, and when that comes to an end of a breakout above 35, then you just project that length horizontally, vertically, and there you go. It's just going. But I'll tell you what, guys, and I know a lot of people wanted me to weigh in on the tariff stuff and all that stuff's going on. We had interest rates backed off a little bit, but they're getting a little help right now. Right now we have a very manipulated bond market because we can't. On April 4th of this year, the Federal Reserve and the Treasury saw their ghost. They saw the ghost of a runaway plunging bond market, and it put the fear of God into them. And now it's all being very carefully controlled right now, very controlled and very manipulated. So I don't pay much attention to that. The dollar's harder to manipulate for them, and that shows no sign of weakening the downward trend that's on. But I'll tell you what, this tariff stuff back and forth, and this craziness with, I don't even know how the Supreme Court gets its regular work done these days with everything's an emergency appeal. It's insane. We're stressing out this government is what we're doing. We're stressing out this government. We're putting forces on the judiciary that haven't been put on in years. Usually it's just a little sleepy place to sit on the bench and hang out. There's not that many landmark decisions that come and go in the years. But these guys are deciding big issues like all the time. I'm just banking instead of blowing my money. Good for you, Cindy. Good for you. So I hope this stuff gets straightened out soon. Because people that are doing business, they need sureness, they need certainty when they do their planning. And they really don't know what the tariff rates are going to be. And I suspect I don't know if negotiations are going that good. And then I'm concerned with the Fed buying its own lemonade at the lemonade stand it's set up and buying its own bonds. I hate to see how much additional debt we've taken on. I would hate to see. It's very hard to plan when you don't know. So as a result, things are I can tell things are slowing down now. It took a while until I visibly noted, but yeah, things are cranking down a little bit. As I said, Las Vegas went ahead and laid off more dealers on the strip. So I know that the high rollers aren't necessarily coming in. And it's going to put a lot of pressure on places like the the downward pressure is always greater than the upward pressure. That's just the concupiscence of mankind. That's all that is. Yeah, tariffs change almost daily. Hey, Gail. So, how do you like it if you're the Supreme Court? It's like, well, we were going to hear this case, that case, but now we're in an emergency session. Again. It's like, can we get overtime pay? How do you like me now? But as a consequence, things are definitely slowing down. Right now, we already pre-ordered a lot of stuff to beat the tariff deadline, so there's not going to be like huge additional waves, possibly from Europe. I'd hate to see them bulk up on inventory, and then it's like Gap came out today and said, man, we're going to have to take hundreds of millions of dollars of charges because of tariffs and all that stuff. Bigger problem, they don't. Yeah, well, I've said the tariffs. It's the tariff. Why is it an emergency? Because the president has what's called a fast track. If the president declares something to be of vital national interest, it does not have to go through. I mean, it's very rare that the Supreme Court's going to remand it down to a lower court for a full hearing. Like the Court of Appeals reversed the lower trade court. So there's really some of that pressure's off now. Companies, well, eventually they always do, but remember, people only have so much purchasing power, right? If you take the summation, the Greek letter sigma, and we sum everything up, there's only X amount of money that's available to purchase, and if the price goes up and credit becomes tighter, then the ability of people to consume is hurt. So I can't necessarily say for companies it's an easy path that they just make more profits and raise the money. States love it, of course, because if you take retail sales and the item price goes up, and the state's taking 9% of that item price, for example, here, then of course their overall revenues are going up in line with that too. Yeah, if you don't buy it, the price will absolutely positively come down. Or else it's more likely, when it comes to direct to people selling right now, a lot of places are going bust. It's too hard. Everything you do is competing online against the lowest cost seller in the marketplace, who may not even be the lowest cost seller anymore. Just because something's on Amazon doesn't mean it's cheap anymore. It's like Geico. They had people trained to think you're saving money, and then people go to compare it. They're like, oh, wow, right, they were hosing me for years. Aren't I think a good sign of a good art? Yeah, of course. The lifeblood of casinos is traffic. And a big part of that has always been international traffic. Who's coming in from Canada? Who's coming in from Mexico? And when these people come in, they're bringing a lot of cash with them. They're bringing a lot of money with them. A lot of cash and a lot of money. Now, suppose that starts to reduce. Of course, you have to start cutting some people. But you look at places like the Fontainebleau. I predict in the whole life of Fontainebleau, while it's still Fontainebleau, they'll never make a dime on the property. The most that they can do is reduce their losses. How many ships are docking? I bought a product last week. Today I went to buy it, two and dudes were there. That's wow. Yeah, corkster. That's quirky. So when you think that you have a $2 billion, I don't know how much they paid, of which 80% is borrowed money. Let's just say it's $3 billion altogether. So you have $2.4 billion that you're borrowing. How, number one, that's a big nut to make. And I don't know let's say the interest rate is, that operation, it might be 6%. you know, it's a hell of a lot of money. $120 million just of interest. Let me tell you what. How you doing, Amanda Huggins? How generous are you going to be in your slots in the casino hall? I mean, they're not going to be featuring you in loosest slots in in Vegas. Your hold is probably something like 98%. In other words, you return 2 cents of every dollar that's gambled to the customer. And the most you can hold is 20%. You're returning 80 cents of every dollar. So common sense alone tells you, unless you're filthy rich, that's not the place you're going to gamble. Yeah, you might have some luck. But no professional gambler is ever going to go into the Fontainebleau unless he's playing Baccarat or something like that. So, of course, the take goes down. But we have to be careful with the idea that corporations just pass the prices along. I thought to myself, number one, you know, some of these corporations have made such outlandish earnings that probably the top corporate tax rate should be increased. And I think that also some of these corporations, if I'm supposed to treat you like a person, which is what a corporation is, it's like a private individual, but it's protected from liability. It's a common joining of interest for a shared goal. Then perhaps they should be kicking into Social Security too, and Medicare and Social Security tax. How about that? When you're making $13 billion a quarter. I've never heard anybody propose that, but that makes a lot of sense. If you don't make it, you don't pay it. Above a certain amount, yeah, we're going to take a little bit to beef up our retirement, because there's people that don't have the retirement plans that you do that could probably benefit by the solvency for the longer term for Social Security. Would that idea ever fly? I don't know. But I say, if you want to be treated like a corporation, that you can spend money in political campaigns as a corporation, then you should be treated, I mean, you want to spend it, be treated like another being, then you should be taxed like a person too. Like you're an entity just unto yourself making money. And I don't say that lightly, because taxes are not something we ever want to increase. But I'm saying, when I look at some of these quarterly profits, and I'm just thinking to myself, maybe we should get some of that while the iron's hot. Rich get richer, poor have more children. Well, in many ways, the poor have been incentivized by society to have children. The more you have, the more, you know, the bigger your check is. They had the same thing going on in the United Kingdom. You can have a single mom with 4 kids, and I'm not disparaging, I'm just saying, just factually, and she's collecting £2,000 a month for that. So there's, you know, what's the incentive for her to slow down her operations? They will be passing the tariffs. Well, you know that Walmart's gonna, hey Peter, you know Walmart's gonna try to, everything's gonna be passed on, but it's going to be a question of final, we have something in economics called final demand. And at the end of the day, corporations can talk about reinvestments and all that kind of stuff, but there comes a point where, yeah, you've put, like, I don't know how many, what does Apple put, $300 billion aside or whatever. All right. when to say one. You know, we used to talk about in finance a retained profits tax and all of that. So I think that they could kick in something towards. Now they might say, oh, we already matched Social Security for our employees. But yeah, there's a toll that your operations take on society. When everything is sourced overseas, we come to a kind of situation that we have today where clawing this stuff back to the United States is really it's really a bitch of a process. It's ain't nobody doing anything, despite what you hear right now and all these pledges with all this tariff stuff like this. Nobody's doing, no pencil is hitting the paper. All right. I heard from the uneducated guy that the tariffs are not factored into. They're not. Yeah. Well, they don't factor into my thinking, because what's important to me is interest rates. That's the governor of stupidity right there. That's the one that'll drop the hammer down, because people stop coming to your auctions. And they're like, man, I'm sorry, Jack. We're engorged, man. We're stuffed. We can't take another bond. Yeah, well, I hope that they get that thing straightened out for you, Nicole. You've always been a friend of this channel. And I'm sorry you're having a hard time down there. So there are some ways. I mean, I don't know. This big, beautiful tax bill. All of these guys always bet on what will happen with revenue, but I know what's going to happen with deficits. Right? I know that. What do you expect when you see these other countries' assets frivolous? So it's a mess right now. So I'm not surprised the economy is reflecting that. We have today almost 250,000 jobless claims on the week were filed, which was a surprising number. And well, we already know that we're in a contracting economy right now. So let's see. Well, it's taken a while to ripple through. But I don't know. It seems to me that we're just making a really radical shift in the way we view the world right now. I mean, on the one hand, I agree that we have to address the trade deficit, and we have to address the terrible budget deficit that we have. But then when we start going out and saying, now we got to stop admitting foreign students to our universities, and in a lot of ways, we have a chance in those years. Now, I'm not talking about Harvard and places that can radicalize students. They experience freedoms they've never had at home, so they get into there and they go wild. But I'm talking about the averages colleges that have foreigner. It's a chance to kind of Americanize people and send them back to their own country and think, no, it's not so bad over there. It's not really what you think it is. We're going to lose that now. Security. I'm very up because Victoria, all week before I got my bathing suit. There you go. Hey, Aquarius, what they're trying to tell you, anti-Semitic equals cannot be anti-Israel. Well, I certainly suffer. I don't know. Let's face it. There's not much left of. Yes, there you go. Of course, I attended school. Yeah, and it gave you a perspective on things. Now, what happened with Victoria's Secret is obviously they're not going to tell you this, Buttercup baby, but they got hacked and they're being held for ransom. Instead of having the courage to just come out and say, look, they got us by the sack, and we don't want to pay ransom, so we're killing time with the FBI and all that. So there's some things I really don't understand too much that are going on now. Sort of smack of like a vendetta and things, and I'm not so comfortable with that type of thing. But we'll see. Aquarius, how you doing today? So I'm not so sure at the end of the day that they're just going to be able to push final prices up and have people suck it up, especially on discretionary spending. You don't have to buy the new TV. You don't have to buy the new dress. You don't have to buy the new shoes. Hey, VW, yeah, how you doing? I met a new subscriber to the channel today. I was getting coffee. He's a vet. I thanked him for his service. He's also an IBEW electrician member. He said he enjoys following and seeing the boss. I should have that stuff up, I think, on Saturday. That fun night at the ballpark and eating and all that. Yeah, we do love our vets here. Shopping is Shopping is relaxation. Well, you're part of the blue bloodline. Stepped off the Mayflower and somehow migrated down to Atlanta amongst genteel society. Hey, how you doing, Bird?
Good.
Yeah, what's going on?
I got your money.
Okay, good. What else is going on?
Paid my storage.
Good. So you're winning.
Yeah, I need
don't
to pay
give
it
it
on
to
time.
me now. It'll look like we're doing a drug deal. Wait till we get home.
I'm gonna go drink a beer.
All right, I'll see you later. All right. I just don't want to.
That's okay. I only want like 100 pounds of fentanyl. That's all.
I'm supplying Bird with like a little plastic baggie. Here
If they
you
catch you, they're only gonna give you probation. You're gonna get cited out. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, the seat won't even be warm, and I'll be out on the. All right, I'll catch up with you later.
See you a little later.
Yep. All right. Let's see. I'm with you. So, what do you make of Trump's change of stance on Ukraine? I call it a glimpse of the real world. Glimpse of the real world. See, what you're not hearing is that we have a huge NATO training base in Ukraine, just over the border from Poland. And that has a lot of U.S. personnel in there training and stuff. And this is the thing that really sticks in Putin's craw, is that we already have a significant force there in Ukraine and a training ground. And I really don't think he has any intention to stop until he feels comfortable enough that the country's not really a threat anymore. I think there's a little naivety in thinking that things would just pick up the phone and make shit happen, but yet I'm happy the president picks up the phone and tries, because it puts all the burden on Putin. It puts all the burden on his shoulder, and he clearly stands out as a guy that doesn't really give a shit about who dies and all that. So I appreciate the president trying to get in there and make a change. So he sees Ukraine as like a de facto NATO member anyway right now. Because we have that huge operation right over 5 miles from the Polish border. Within Poland, I mean. And that's perceived as some kind of threat. Yeah, I mean, if they were in Canada or Mexico, all of that. Oh, Cindy, absolutely, honey. I'm bound to be fair. I am bound to be fair. Like I said, there's things that I love that the president's done, tried to reach out to countries. I might not have negotiated the same style as he does, but he's trying to do things to address our trade imbalance. I just have to get on thin ice when I think about foreign students coming in. And they're a great chance over 4 years to really seep the American culture into these people and send them back as like ambassadors to their country from the United States. It doesn't work in Middle Eastern countries, though. Where can I buy a real Vic Viper ship? I have no idea. It doesn't work with Middle Eastern countries. They get uncompressed like a spring here. They have no freedom at home to open their mouth. But when they get over here, they go hog wild. And they radicalize a lot of our students. And I don't know what it is. Women are particularly prone to be radicalized. I don't know. It's always like 8 women for every 2 men out there. And some of these students are so dumb. They have no maturity. They have no knowledge of the world whatsoever. To 18, 19, 20-year-old, everything looks simple to them. Everything looks easy. How you doing, Phil? I think what will ultimately happen is that the Supreme Court will uphold the president's right to impose tariffs as he sees fit. I can't know for sure, but I suspect. See, unfortunately, we have a judicial system that's now been politicized all the way through. People can't just rise above their own party. Oh, I didn't truly go. Yeah, when you're about 25, when you start to work and you start to pay taxes for a lot of people, and you start to own a house, and you start to all of a sudden you see 1 million hands in your pocket, and you're wondering, whoa. And then you turn on the news, and these kids are so simple-minded with their demands, and we shouldn't have police, and we need a no police zone in Seattle where these pigs aren't allowed to enter, and you know, it's just such crazy stuff. I mean, what does a kid know about making a living? Zero. And it's all very transactional too. Remember the original protests that were held at Harvard 2 years ago? And all these law students signed this petition condemning Israel and had nothing to say about the attack on October 6th or whatever. And Bill Ackerman, who's a multi-billionaire and a big Wall Street financier, just called up all his Jewish buddies and said, look at what's going on down at this school. And he said, you know what? I'm pulling my job offers that I had down there, and everybody else did. And then all of a sudden they got very transactional, and they come up and write this apology letter. Oh, we didn't know what we were doing. We're just kids, and we just got caught up in the moment. And it's a beautiful thing, Israel. And I eat blintzes and matzo ball all the time, and I really like the cuisine and the culture. I was at Cat's Deli the other day, and just thinking how much I admire the culture. And then they had all the faces of those students on a truck. And they ran that like a display ad truck like you see in Vegas. And they ran that thing around the streets of Boston there. And man, you could have heard the howling and the screaming. Hey, Victor. Walk up to my vehicle. Send my walk up. So it's very easy when you're a young person. Yeah, I mean it's you know, in other words, you have more heart than brains. You have more, in other words, you've taken care of too many little kittens or something, or your pet toads or your frogs or your turtle. You got no real idea how the world works because you're taking these ridiculous courses and you know, they have no connection to the real world. I never understood why they didn't make a basic course in economics a mandatory core requirement for people. They might actually learn something. Yeah, you do that when you're young, absolutely. But you need to be tempered. You need to have somebody clap back at you. You need to have somebody say, no, that's not the way it is. And one day when you're working, you'll appreciate that we hold the line here. So I think from here on out, things are going to start. We're going to start entering I'm declaring an end. It should be required, Kaylee. Economics class should be run. I'm not talking about home economics. I'm talking about production curve, pricing curve, first derivative of this. I'm talking about actually learn something about the way that the world works. But I'm declaring an end to the shock and awe campaign now. Now we're moving into what I call the age of nastiness is coming down. We get some of what we want. We don't get a lot of what we want. So now, you know, we got to take it to the people. We got to get people fired up, and we got to, you know, we got to start like just attacking on all sides here. My dad would have beaten my ass if it did protest and such radical behavior. Well, they get encouraged by the professors. Once you're tenured, you got nothing to lose. Now they've actually taken a step now, which I never thought would happen in my life, to start getting rid of tenured professors. It's like a tradition that if you're tenured, you're fireproof. And that's where all the real, it doesn't come from the lecturers, it doesn't come from the assistant professors. It comes from people that have a bone to pick with this nation. That's where the real radicalization occurs. All right, thanks, Phil. Make sure you're subscribed too. Everybody watching, make sure you sub up. Please hit the thumbs up button today, double tap, or hit the like button. It is very appreciated. Make sure you subscribe. Tenure's a terrible idea, shows a complaint. It does. It's in some ways it was developed to have academic license so that you didn't have to worry about going against the conventional wisdom. So you could speak your mind safely. It's like sanctuary. Right, but when it starts to become radicalized, at what point do you say, no, this is not within your portfolio. This is not your brief to be doing this stuff and gassing these kids up. And let me tell you, it ain't nothing yet. This is nothing. This is like training wheels on a bike to compare to what's coming. Rarely go against the narrative. You know what I'm saying about, it's not your chemistry professors that are out there. It's not your engineering professors. It's people that are in the political sciences, the history departments, the psychology departments, the women's studies, the international studies, that kind of stuff, that they get invigorated by this. This is the stuff they love. In a lot of ways, I can't fault them, but you gotta know a little something about the world before you shoot your mouth off. And the way you know about the world is you become a contributing member of society. That's the way you really know about stuff. It's your artisan bullshit. Well, I'm just saying, it's we have a lot of colleges right now, doctors, that are in serious financial trouble right now. All up and down the Cal State system here. Sonoma, Stanislaus, Southern California, they're all being nailed with declining enrollments. A lot of their programs were teaching immigrants to speak English and things. They've all been gutted. Citizenship classes, Catholic Charities had their up to the elbows getting money for that kind of stuff. Well, all of that stuff is drying up now. It's all drying up now. Let's get out of the street and look for a fight. What's up, Michael? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? So everybody's been sucking at this pie like crazy, and everybody's got their hands in. And I'm sorry, the homeless programs here do nothing to abate homelessness, because we have bigger issues going on here. We got issues of lack of respect, lack of caring about yourself as an individual. And I see this in Vegas too, and it's frustrating. But the difference between here and there is the people down there have totally fallen through the floor. There's nothing. But when I see people that just want a lifestyle of just hanging out and chilling, and just enough to get by, sooner or later society has to pick up the cost of that. And it gets tough. I'm in the first book burning state. I'm looking at education in my state. What was that, West Virginia? Mountain Mama. I know you can handle yourself, maybe. I've done all right. I've taken the worst of it sometimes. I've given the best of it sometimes. So. I'm going to be 67 in 24 days or whatever, so I got no pretensions about the streets. I might be tough. I punch at your mule boy. I steal all your dope and you bring more. I'm not always going to be able to do those street streams and things. I mean, people you see out there in the freaking 118 degree heat, idiots walking around the streets. How you doing, Elmer? Hey, Flennu. But we always find something to do. Now we got Pride Month coming up now. And we're going to have all these clashes all over the place in the month of June. We're going to have Juneteenth coming up. There's going to be people railing against that or railing for it. So I'll just tell you what's coming up in the month. June used to be a simple month, Flag Day, then my birthday, and then that was it. There wasn't anything else. Pause for the pledge to get you chooching. Yeah, I don't know. Hug and Kiss wants me to see me hit that 40,000 volt line hanging down on the ground. Hey, Dory Lynn, I want to see you go out on a blaze of electrified glory that we can talk about for years. It's nice to see you, Elmer. But we've had a lot of radicalization, and I think Harvard, I think Columbia. I don't hear about it at Yale so much, but I think they realized they went too far. And the anti-Zionists. And you can be Jewish and be anti-Zionist. You've seen that in these colleges and stuff. But it reaches a point where you're not protecting your student body, then that's an issue. That's an issue. Then you failed in your duty. You've made school an unsafe place to be, college and university. Well, you can get ready to go to the state fair out in Timonium. Bet on those crappy thoroughbreds there. You want to come. We're going to come to Timonium. Home of the Maryland State Fair. Take one for the gift. That's it. Took one for the gipper, man. We're going to have to get a new pepper spray. I don't know if REI sells it or not. I'm not sure. Man. So I think June's going to be a pretty wild month, and then I think we'll calm down through July, August. Then things will start heating up. And then at Christmas time, you'll hear people start gearing up for the 2026 midterm elections. And that'll be, we all gone too far. I think that's probably true, Michael, to a very large extent. I think that's a smart analysis right there. I think you're correct. We've all gone a bit too far. So it's my hope that we can find the median, but I'm afraid when this next budget picture comes out and this next cumulative debt thing gets released, it's I might be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be a pretty sight. Yeah, that was a fast year. Yeah, I don't want to blind somebody permanently, Victor. I'm not going to do that. Wasp spray might destroy somebody's vision forever. I don't know. I don't want to be that. I don't want to live with that. If 2 million Scoville units of red pepper spray will bring them to their heels, that's good enough for me. Happening next month. Well, we got Pride Month and we've got Juneteenth. Two things that are certain to irritate these days. It seems ludicrous to me to be expelled for being anti-racial. I can be anti-that. I don't know. You know, I would agree. Set up with that lawsuit. Probably only eat a lot. Yeah, just even then, you can do with pepper spray what you do with wasp spray. And I just don't want to, I won't cross that line. Especially when there's a lighter counter response to that. not as potentially damaging. Eats hot peppers like that. I made my soup as damn hot. Yeah, pepper spray was invented for women, and it's a good thing for. I always encourage women to make sure, and a lot of men too, make sure you're carrying some pepper spray around. You never know when some freak is just going to come up and, let me hold your wallet or whatever, or get into the car door, open your car door and get in next to you and say, start driving. Yeah, whatever your special cause. Can't bear that. So that's, June used to be a really just comfy month. People out of school, everybody's slapping skin, they're feeling good. Yeah, it's summertime, vacation. Now it's all been, it's probably the most politically charged month of the year now. So, there's that. And, I don't know what's going to happen. They'll be all out there. This was outlandish. That was, just you hear it all, this, that, and the other. Yeah, that's good. Mark Timber used the paint gun with a rain. The timber marking paint knocked wasp and that's good. It's always a good idea to have it. I tell my young girls, make sure you're always thinking about a periodic review of your safety protocols. What are you going to do? It's the same thing if you're playing baseball. What are you going to do? You should always be thinking when the next batter steps into the batter's box, what's my play if the ball comes to me? Instead of waiting till it's on its way. And now what do I do? Reggie Jackson used to do that shit. What do I do? What's the play? You didn't think ahead of time. It's got to be muscle memory. You just got to pull at that stuff and start firing away. So I'm going to make hay in June. I'm working my butt off at home. I put the stuff back under the kitchen sink. That's all doing really good now. That's done. Now I got a tooth at the corner of a molar busted off. So I got to be in a dental chair tomorrow at 11. I don't know what this bird's going to tell me. I just say, could you put a little bit of that plastic fantastic onto the corner? Oh no, we have this. I'm gonna do a root canal. And, say, never mind. I'll live with it. Guess I'm lucky enough to remember when pepper spray was unknown. Well, I didn't know. It was unknown when I was a kid. Yeah, Dory Lynn, I've been eating too many of those Clays hard candies and smashing them when they're halfway sucked to their smaller diamond, and finally had one come off. Took a little corner off. So I got that coming up. You ought to come. We're going to come to Timonia. 20K. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just tell them, just do the minimum. I'll say I take good care of my teeth. I floss every day. I brush. I use Total. This is from eating hard candy and crunching down. Took off a little bit of the corner of it. Fill that baby up. Oh, we worked out a whole treatment plan. That's great. Are you going to fill it, or am I going to go home and get some JB Weld and just plug it myself? Silence. She looks at me. I look around. I look at her. She looks around. Looks at me. I look at her. Well, what do you want to do? timber my one rod. We're done. You know how it is when you're standing there at the front. We got your treatment plan worked out. And this is what we're just bottom lining. Just bottom lining. Just hit the bottom line. I don't need to dance through the figures. No, I'm actually good. I mean, I've really been managing. I don't know if I'm on the front end of allergies or I'm on the back end. I have no idea. I look at some of the plants waving. They look very green, like they haven't released all of their potent crap yet. And then I see other ones that are all dried up. I don't know. Maybe my shots are working. I don't know. Tomorrow I also have at 3:30. I got to get it. I'll be on live early tomorrow. No, I won't be live till 4 because I got to sit around the office for a half hour after my allergy injection tomorrow. Never gonna get a crown. I got more crowns than the King of England. We're about to explore real cost dentistry in 2025. Stringing the door handle, that's what we did when we were a kid. Or take a pair of vice grips. Deal with druggies and or psychotic people. The worst to deal with is usually druggies aren't going to bother you except for some money, but if somebody's in psychosis or something and it just you rub them the wrong way, they don't have proper perception on what's going on. They might think you're like a zombie or something. And it's their duty to protect society and take you out all the way. And that's the kind of things where you get stabbed like 122 times or something. Like they just don't know when to stop. Hey Kaylee, how you doing? Literally under $4 a pack. Dentistry sucks. I have insurance too through Delta Dental, but they never cover anything. Oh, we just do preventative care. No HBO, help a brother out. That's it. Monday, with the grinding wheel in it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Make sure you get a good fit. I remember Jeff T. Rowe ordered dentures online for his son, Klein Dentures. Ordering them online. They send you a kit, you bite down, they set you up. Shit, yeah, that's it. Hey Douglas, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, like a Dremel tool. Thank you. Thank Dory Lynn for the shirt. Yeah, I take care. I don't have dentures. I got all my teeth except upper, lower, wisdom on this side. Everything else is still mine. And I aim to keep it that way. I've always taken good care. Yeah, I got a hillbilly gap. But that's the way it goes. People come on, oh man, why don't you spend some money on your teeth? What am I, a movie star? Me and Brad Pitt starring in the next adventure. What's up, Brad? How you doing, bro? schizophrenic, came home, blown her head over the shot. It just, you know, you got to be careful. Drugs are so pervasive in the culture that it's very hard to get out of that, and the programs we have just are totally ineffective. What they do in China is they round you up off the streets, they give you physical, they give you a mental acuity test, and if everything seems to be okay, they just stick you on a school bus and they ship you out to the middle of nowhere, and you're working picking turnips or growing cabbages or something. And you'd be surprised, under guard and batons, how that straightens you out after a bit. Very cheap, very effective. Yeah, Hollywood teeth, exactly. Use your teeth to eat, not attract them. That's it. Yeah, that's great. Some societies don't fool around. They don't have a drug problem in the Middle East. Maybe in Israel they do, but they sure as hell don't have one in Saudi Arabia. They sure as hell don't have one in the UAE. Hey, unprofessional. It's not part of the program over there. Why this damn thing doesn't stay. Chooch glove. That's it. What we got here is a failure to communicate. So I think June's going to be a tough month. I think there's going to be a very heavy pushback from the traditionally left side to really make a strong statement here in the month of June. I'm expecting that. I'm calling that right now. And it's going to cause some flash and clash. You have super... yeah, my teeth are strong, but I crunched down on too many of those hard candies. I like to suck on them a little bit and then crunch down, so I've stressed out that tooth. Maybe you'll be able to just put a corner on it. I'm hoping so. I have the little fragment. It doesn't look bad. I don't think it's below the gum line. So, yeah, I don't have tofu teeth. Yeah, cut your hand. Yeah, it's very measured punishment in those societies. So you don't have the crime. Here we've just become so tolerant of a society of crime and punishment, and people go incarcerated, let out, they get arrested, they're out the same day, they're back in a week later again, and a week later, and a week later again. Well, it's all part of Buttercup, baby. If you take good care of your teeth, they'll last. And you know, the important thing is to floss. Get right down on the gum line. Daily. Beyond that, it's just genetics. I don't want a guy to look at my mouth and say, oh, there's my kid's tuition for the next semester. Most people lose their teeth for lack of caring for their teeth. There's the old saying, if you ignore your teeth, they'll go away. Yeah, Singapore is very tough for caning people. You know, even throwing a piece of gum on the ground, or throwing trash around, or getting in somebody's grill or something, or yeah, they're pretty harsh in Singapore. It's a very controlled, very Lee Kuan Yew. He was really tough back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, some dentists view your mouth as a cash cow. But, I know I don't want to have my face down in somebody's mouth all day. Especially if they had a spiced goat. What's on the menu today? Spiced goat, mate. That's just what I need to smell at 8 a.m. in the morning. They aren't trying to, yeah. Well, I always say what I'm willing to get done and what I'm not. You know, I already had heroic dentistry in 2018. I told that story. I went in there and the doctor's like, oh, I got to pull the tooth. I said, you're not pulling a tooth. He said, I got to pull the tooth. We're talking in Chinese. Ba yata na chulai. Take out that tooth. Boo 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 bushing. Unsatisfactory. Well, I'll send you to the endodontist and he can decide. I go to the endodontist. I get 3 root canals done in like 8 days. It's like brutal. And we get to the one tooth and he's like, I said, the doctor said I got to pull the tooth. I'm going to lose it. He said, well, maybe not. He said, it's going to take some really heroic dentistry to save that tooth. So I go back to the Chinese doctor. I say, you know what? You were born in communist China. You know about heroic stuff. I said, the doctor said you should save my tooth. Bullshit. Not good. No. I said, you got to do the heroic dentistry. And here we are, all this time later, and it's still good. You can see all that on the videos of root canals and all that crap. I wanted the school to be, I love that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want the smell of somebody's rotten mouth and breathing on me. I'd have to tell people, don't breathe on me. Well, it's, you know, I mean, it wasn't too bad, but of course that was pre-pandemic. That was like 2018 or 20, something like that. But otherwise, the simple solution, just pull the tooth. No, I'm not pulling the tooth. Yeah, but even the mask lurk, you can smell rotten teeth and decay and all that. I'll just, you know, the smart dentists, they make you gargle with the mouthwash. You sit down, spit out, do it again. People come in after a full lunch, they got all this crap in their teeth. Yeah, well, there's no guarantee on that. Once a tooth splits, that's it. It's got to go. I wish they had a way to bring it back together and bond it with a, you know, a cinch ring on it, but it's pretty much game over at that point. Pretty much game over, Buttercup, baby. So I don't know, this will be the first time I'm seeing this doctor. So I always go in dressed like, you know, like low income. You can hear Amanda Hoggy goes, oh, just like you, like every day, just, yeah, just walk in, it's perfect. They won't mistake you for a high-end patient. That's it, Elmer. What a yatsa Huntong. My tooth is paining me. So at the beginning of the stream, I went down to check on the job site again. And I would say we're about 70%, 75% of the way through. We got everything down. It's kind of on the ground, so the rest is just to haul it off. Root canals and cats. Where do I buy a toothbrush now? I couldn't believe it. You mean you can look worse than you do now? When you go and look, if you want to get the rock bottom price and you want to get that sympathy vibe going, we're really impressed that you came in and wanted to take care of this. We know that you're of limited financial means. So we would like to propose this to you if it meets your approval. We'd like to offer you a 70% discount. What's up, Darla? How you doing? I mean, I'm not just going to go schlepping the door. But I'll dress down a little bit. Is that even possible? I can't always try to look my best for the dentist. I always try to look my worst because I'm always trying to work the discount, you know, just on site. Yeah, cash discount. I asked for it all, DJ. We get to the end and then, oh, could I get a cash discount? Never know when you're going to meet one that's single and ready to mingle. You mean when you take a break from Grindr? We love our Amanda hug and kiss. Ask for multiple discount. I'm just saying, look, I got $50, that's it. Oh, you should go to the charity mobile clinic then for dental care. They're only going to clean your teeth. It's called Tinder. How do I know? I don't go on it. I'm just a victim of this world today. That's what I am. I'm victimized. I just got to see one good-looking girl down here today. Tinder. Cats by Blackbird. Oh man, don't even mention the cat. We got bills hanging over our head. Grinders, and then I have Dentical, but I have to find who doesn't use metal. Well, metal, they use them. They don't really use much in the way of. They can use a resin fill now. A lot of them prefer resin because metal fill has mercury in it. This is the treatment plan I propose for the next year. Is something wrong with your mouth? Sorry. Year. Yeah, you don't want to start losing your teeth. Then all your teeth start shifting around, and it's a tough deal. Boy, what a beautiful night. The temperature dropped to 80 degrees. We went from 91 to 80. Hunter's down. Tinder. He worked mostly on dead people. Yeah, that's a very good area to be in. Dermatology and pathology. The pathologist, histologist, microscope. Oh, yeah, I couldn't take that. But they're the ones, when you send the sample down, they're the ones that confirm whether it's cancer or whatever. Biopsies. Pathology is very important, but they don't have to interact with patients. I'd like to see my pathologist, please. We've never seen your pathologist. Nobody sees the pathologist. They're way down on lower level 3. Yeah, I think it's a little more cooling today. Wow, the aggressive hands are out of control. Wow. That's not good news. We're going to have to make a beer run tomorrow. And we'll be competing against everybody and his mother down there. Austin got hit with a multi-med dot last night, mostly hell. I'm glad I lived inside Austin. I'm sorry to hear that. 6 people drowned in floods last night. Our world is turning violent. Hey academics, how you doing? Yeah, it's a shame that swath that gets cut through the south there a bit. All right, Alan, take care. That boy's walking around in prison slides. It was a real mutant. Tornado sirens went off. Ooh. Seek shelter. $2 pistol on a July night in Baltimore. That's pretty hot, brothers. Hate to be a cop in July, August. Streets are so sweaty. Everything's melting and shimmering in the heat islands. Everybody's in a bad mood. Everybody stinks like a polecat. Nobody has AC. The crowds were purple. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Yeah, I had the cherries, Elmer. It was nice. I got my cherry fix. The Metro does it in Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. They have short sleeve uniforms. I think they use some Under Armour, the wicking fabric. There is something they wear that helps a bit, but they're wearing Kevlar armor. So that's why they don't usually mess with people in the street in the summertime. It's too hot. They'll just sit there. They let you know they're keeping an eye on you. I don't know how we're going to keep the phone going in the cooler this year when we have such a lousy, where's our cooler? There it is. Electronic cooling. Strap that baby right on the back. Thank you, Shimei. So when I plug it in, it gets really cold. This little blue light. I guess you can't see it, but there's a little blue light in there. Oh, shit. And you feel the back of it, and it starts to get cold. It's great technology. Little fans are turning in there. It's just just bimetallic principle of heat being drawn from one metal onto another. And this thing will get cold too, and it'll be enough to keep the stream going. But you always got to check it all the time. I'll have to see with CW Media. He's got himself all rigged up on how he does it. Yeah, it's getting real cold right now. Let's let that sit there and see how cold it gets. What's our battery? We're at 71% here. Gotta have it. There's no other way for me to run a stream in Vegas. I have to run it without the case protector. I'm going to take a backup phone in case I smash it. Yeah, that's nice and cold. Nice and cool. Now, I don't know if this thing has a low side or a high side on this baby. I don't know. Let's try this side. Definitely will draw heat off of the phone. Cold-blooded toad, that's it. I wonder where 600's been. Maybe he got deported. Got little fans turning. Crazy enough to choose the Vegas summer. Oh, that's nice. That's good and cool. Yeah, but that's some of our most epic streams because when they're over, if I take the truck, I gotta remember to take this cooler with me and everything. Yeah, that's amazing. just put that right on the back. We have to move it. It's a little hard because it blocks the window a little bit. 600 somewhere off, tripping somewhere exactly. And I don't want to shave the end off of it because I might hurt the electronics on it. So, but you got to move it once in a while down the phone. It gets in the way a little bit, but it's worth it. You know, it is graphite. Yeah, a balmy 122 with 132 degree ground temperature. We had that last year. Yeah, CW pulled up on that parking lot at 7-Eleven. Boy, it was wicked. It had laser thermometer. So that's thank you to Shimei for making it possible. But I'm not going to go live until a little bit later in the afternoon. No sense going. Rather be later at night and finish up. Of course, it gets darker early at that latitude, and the days will be getting shorter too. That's a little hard to believe. Yeah, later at night, so we'll be starting a little later. And I don't know, you know, I got to move a lot of boxes. I got a lot of physical labor to do, so I'm going to do the best I can. I'm just telling you right now. There'll be money for low roller. We have such a good time with that. We're going to do Cobra John's box 11 again. Look at that, you'll be fine. Yes. Look at hugging kids. Always happy to sacrifice somebody up. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They have medical facilities and ambulances running all over the place. You'll be fine. You worry too much. If you have heat stroke, they can tend to that. That's my birthday, Victor. Those days of wine and roses, love, we're pushing our cars across the seat. Are we moving? Are we stopping? We don't know what we're doing. What would they do if we didn't have shopping carts? Well, with Hug and Kiss, it depends on whose ox is being gored, as we used to say. She'd like to see me fall victim to the heat. Oh, somebody call 911. Don't. Oh, Rosie's just putting on a show. You know that. It's all for the show. No, I think Rosie's in serious trouble. Look at this guy going the wrong way. I've done that before. Been there, done that. Whoa! You're very tough. The heat won't bother you. You're a tough old bird. The old war horse from Baltimore. That's it. I told my kids, make sure they have that at my funeral, that picture of the old war horse. The old World War I war horse pulling the ammunition wagon under fire. Welcome to Baltimore, y'all. I want to officially welcome you all to Baltimore. And we've got some festivities planned. We're going to be watching the Oreos play tonight. And we got them Yankees in, and you know what we think about them Yankees. And then we're going to get some beer, and we're going to go get some crabs late night. And maybe we going to get a little drink on. And just make sure you don't hit your head on the cement. You all want to behave yourself now. Alright, so what's going on tonight? Okay, this guy just got the parking spot, his choice. He bought a new Tesla, that's hard to believe. He did not succumb to the pressure. He's chosen to forgive Elon. Raven, I want to have that old war horse from Baltimore on there. I'm going to put that as my thumbnail tomorrow. Alright, let's see if they held my spot. They did. Here we go. I always feel like I got reserved parking because everybody's afraid to park here. And anybody can park here. Supposed to be a vehicle loading zone. Taxis, who cares? When's the last time you saw a taxi around? Really? Alright, let's cruise around a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can irritate somebody tonight. Hug and kisses, hope that we run into a drug-crazed individual. Okay, you have my picture on there? I don't want you to have my picture. I demand that you take that off. Okay, nothing going on in the park. Beer baron. I smell barbecue. Super wide angle. Looks. I do smell barbecue. It's people at the beer baron. Yeah, let's see if we can improve the signal. Yeah, it was a little bit choppy earlier. Trivia night, 7:30. I don't remember what the hell used to be here. place is really struggling. Now hiring sandwich maker, coffee. They'll close up shop and you won't know till the next day. They will leave you high and dry. We need another tattoo place. Yeah, we got the Pride Parade Saturday. Still $12.95 for a pastrami sandwich, slow and coleslaw combo.
Of course. Oh my God, of course.
Should I try to get it wrong?
Something smells like incense burning. I hate that.
You know what? Actually, we're
Oh man, here's my black friend. He's closing up for the day, playing his electric piano. Watch, this guy's gonna hit me up. This is always a costly walk.
yeah, straight up.
I think I don't know if I'm on the radar yet.
So I'm sorry.
It hasn't quite made me yet. I made it by unscathed tonight.
It's almost like a graham cracker.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you know why I don't eat that anymore, really? Rarely. I should commit to like once a week doing something. But what the hell, when you see these breakfast prices, it's insane. Okay, what kind of freakish things do we have this month? The world is just a big freak show, Amanda Hug and Kiss, and you're just a bit player in it. The very hungry caterpillar. Will the pigeon graduate? Oh man, the hug and kiss assures me people are reading more than ever. They're just on Kindles and audiobooks. And she said, only savages like you don't read. Romeo and Juliet, man, I hate that stuff. Yeah, I've never had any real feeling one way or other about tattoos. Is this Blackbird? It was funny, the animal control officer was like, didn't I see you on your bike? He's like 3 days in a row. Blackbirds, yeah, that's me. That's me. What's up, LV? How you doing? Please don't take the Lord's name in vain. How you been? I'm born to stream, baby. Rosenberg's department store on the National Register for Historic Places. The streamlined Art Deco style opened in 1937 till 1988. There's the old Rosenbergs. That's it. Rosenbergs. I can't help being good looking. It's in the blood. I guess the library's open tonight. People do a lot of audiobooks, and authors make a lot of money when people get audiobooks. They just pop them on, they drive to work, they do what they're gonna do. I'm in downtown Santa Rosa. Look at that VW bus. Baby's been repainted. I don't know, it looks to me like everything makes the New York Times bestseller list. A New York Times bestseller. Walk sign is on to cross 4th Street at E. Person's worried I got a video camera, so they're like, better be careful, better not hit this fool. Oh, nice story, Lynn. It's a relay mail station. Whoa! Okay, there's the building where I got nailed metal detecting. And the woman was at the hairdresser shop. And she was on me like, you know what? She sunk her claws into me and she wasn't going to let go. not going to let go. That was the scene of the crime right there. She was right in that hairdresser window. She's probably over there now. She's gonna wash in a blue rinse. That's where I got nailed, right there, LB. Just starting to get good. We were just starting to bring up the merch. And she had to rain on the parade. No, they haven't started yet. You can see in the back. Look at the gates wide open. She really dropped the hammer on me. I couldn't go out the back. I couldn't escape. I had to confront my accuser right there. Gina. That was it, LB. She was like she was mad at the redhead. Yeah, I'm getting ready for Christmas. Argentine insurrection in Mexico, 1822. I don't know what the hell this is all about. Imperial Russia. Damn Russians. There's a Verizon store, nobody's in there, you still need to have an appointment. Like, does Kevin know you're there? I'm like, who in the hell is Kevin? Oh, he's the one that owns it. And you better have permission, or we're going to have a real confrontation out here. Ooh-wee. I said, whoa, let's turn it down a little bit. Jake Wee Wee. How's that freak talking to? To hang out in this park till it became a drug hangout. Oh man. There's the place Blackbird worked on. The 888. Now it's like they took down the 888. I don't know what happened. He said they're all got like older people living in there now. Now there's a little 888. He said they moved people over from a place he's working on. He's been working hard. He's been going to his job. So yeah, she caught me, Dad. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, the gate was open. The gate wasn't open. So I didn't tell the truth. So I felt guilty all night. There are some people moved in there. It's a lot of money, but you can't cook out there. Here's my friends up here, the Christian Scientists. Not much left of the Christian Scientists anymore. It's weird how these are already like starting to discolor this stuff on here. Yeah, these putting up these monstrosities. They got one downtown now too. So yeah, I got called out. I felt guilty. So the next morning I go into morning mass, and it's the Mexican priest, right? And I tell him, I got to do a confession. And I'm telling him what I did, and he's got no idea what the hell I'm even talking about. He hardly speaks English, right? I'm like, whatever. He said, just don't do it again. Look at that. They even got an upper deck up there. I would say, imagine what the view is up there. I would love to. Junie had no idea what the hell I was doing. I got metal detecting. You don't know what the hell metal detecting is. It's like, just don't do it again. It's like, I don't know what you did, but it sounds bad. Story of my life, Jen. I had to get it off my chest. I have a very delicate conscience. There's the Abyssinia restaurant. Shemay will tell you I'm very delicate. Let's see, Santa Rosa Central Cleaners. It's officially closed. If you have an order still, call, arrange a time for pickup. We're done. I don't know what we're doing. Our cleaning days are over. It was like, sounds pretty bad, whatever it was. That was bad, man. It was bad. So yeah, they got an upper deck up there. I don't know if you could barbecue up there or what the story is. That'd be all right. I know, but I'll tell you one thing. These are the nicest doggone people. I've come by here in the heat of summer sometimes and blasted in a day. They're like, oh, why don't you come in and just sit down a while? You look a little hot. Go inside, just hang out a bit. 11 to 2. Very nice people. I could really dig hanging out with them. Oh, you look a little overheated. She came out to grab me. There's a nice Sprinter van. Yeah, they got 55 plus plays. All of Oakmont is 50 plus over there. Fremont Park. The site of old Fremont School was deeded to the city in 1924 and developed through the generosity of clubs and citizens in memoriam to pioneer Santa Rosans. I'm already saturated on the history today. The laundromat. Oh, they're all over my hood. Somebody stole my stuff one time. Hey, Prince. Oh, that'd be nice. You could send me one of those M wagons. That'd be nice. Send me an M wagon. Jet black. I think black is my new favorite color. There's the house with the stars over there. Man, that's weird. First I thought a bird exploded or something on the side. Crap, had diarrhea. But it's actually stars on the side of that. So they're all nice. Everybody's always very nice to me. Fit right in. You have to be entertaining. I'm waiting for somebody to bust this thing. You know what I mean? Bird exploded. I mean, how in the hell do you explain all this stuff? Same thing happened in Vegas. They had a church that was painted flat black, and somebody they said it was like a black magic church, and somebody put white paint, sprayed it. I don't know what the hell they did to it. I thought, doggone, what is going on? You know, when we saw Mikey out there, Mikey's going to be sweating to the oldies living on the street there. Oh, boy. Mikey's going to be sweating to the oldies. I would like to learn to professionally play piano. But then I think, where in the hell am I going to put a piano? I'd have to put it in the workshop. Yeah, it was spooky, wasn't it, Crow? Like, how do you explain that? Who paints a whole church black? This looks like I took a paintbrush and just flicked white paint all over it. Jesus didn't go to church, went to synagogue and called them vipers to their faces. Well, I don't think I'd have the same outcome. Or maybe I would. Yeah, there's the scene of the fire. That broad's still probably working in there. She probably recognized me, come running in. Gina Michelle. This is just what a private client. This is Chase's private client office. Private banking. Look at this thing. You think if you come in as a rich person? Really? You really want to see that when you come in? My boss would have lost his... Please hit the thumbs up. It's appreciated. Kind of sums up our world today, doesn't it, Dory Lynn? I'm a bust if I don't get some coleslaw. All right, we'll take one look at more look at the damage. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Fire's a real bad thing out west. It's what destroyed old west towns is a fire go roaring through, no water. Well, I'm surprised Virginia City never got hit. How did that old schoolhouse at Virginia City survive? Because once that fire starts, there ain't any water source around. And that wind be whipping up there in the mountains, 6,000 feet or whatever. Beverly Hills vibe. I guess Amanda Hogginkiss is the last one that still goes into banks. I don't know. Yes, I like to do my banking face to face, thank you. Don't you know? I like that personal touch. I don't go for a cashless society, whatever that means. To clip your coupons off of your bonds. Remember the old days, clipping coupons every half year. Walk sign is on to cross E Street at 4th. Walk sign is on. Cute single bankers. You ain't gonna go for a teller. That's too a low end. Well, you didn't have to put it so indelicately. There you go, Corksford, do it up. Missy Jen's the only one I ever knew that found all the peanut statues except the ones that were on private property. They're still trying to lease out where this English tea place was. Same old crap for sale. Just crap. Just crap. Cheese slice $5, pepperoni $6.
Yeah, that's what I want her to do.
I don't think actually, wait. I'm not sure.
The Chinese place. They throw down a good feed there. Looks like they got their tariff warning on there. Let's see. Ramen and noodle soup with bok choy. Moho sika. Roasted duck half. Firecracker jumbo prawns. Flaming popo platter. Where's the fried rice? It's not bad these days. For $4 you get a salad too. Pop a beer down. That's when the meter starts running. Right there. That's when the meter starts running. Right there. You start to get that beer. Are the boys setting up there high fidelity? I don't know if these boys know what the word means. Taco Tuesday all day. Looks like they took all the boxes out. I don't know. Maybe not. Falafel Hut. No, I've only been to a Taco Bell twice in my life.
Wait to cross D Street. Wait.
Our Pizza Hut in this town, they ran them out on a rail. They were so bad. Our worst food review ever. Come to your Carvel ice cream stall. Ask for Fudgy the Whale. I thought that furniture store, they would have hung on to that forever. I guess the rent was too high over there. For a high-end place, I guess they just couldn't take it. They got lost in the sauce. Walk sign is on to cross D Street at 4th. Walk sign is on. What a nice little chooch today. JoJo Sushi. I never thought they'd go out. Put a sign up, closed temporarily. It was permanent. I mean, normal art. It looks fairly normal. Point Reyes sunset. Dr. Franchise. Man, I put the hurt on him. I love that. I put the hurt on him. Alright, let's see this. Oh, to be young. A young lover. Let's see. Everybody's always the number one. Hell, how did these books get published? I remember her. Barely. You did away with all the... I guess there was nothing in the boxes anymore, to be honest. Oh, we want to pick up a bohemian rag here. Okay, there's many young lovers around tonight. Cucumbers. Get all those veggies. They're lining up for those veggies, let me tell you. It's like people here are protesting to the choir. Why don't you hop a bus to like Fort Worth or something? Go down to Louisiana or something, down to Bayou country. All right, here's my premium parking spot. Everybody's jelly. They can't believe it. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. 12 servings of vegetables a day. That's exactly correct. I always make sure I get 12 to 20 servings and all the protein. And don't forget the dessert bar. That's a must. That's a must do. That's on my to-do list. Oh, I don't know if the days are still getting longer. Feels like our summer's slipping away and it's not even here yet. No, June. When's the last time you saw me with a green vegetable? I had that lousy lettuce on my hamburger. That had to go. I figure I'd get my magnesium pill, the same deal. Oh, you're such a pagan. You're so uncouth. It's just awful what you do. And it's just drinking and revelry, and tomorrow's another Friday. Lord, I can't stand it. It's awful. If I have to see one more liquor bottle. That's it, Crow. We get our peas on once in a while. I think we're gonna make some, what are we waiting on? Come on, goof. I can sleep there. I think I'm gonna make some clam chowder too. Don't know how to drive it. You know, I wait. How long are you gonna wait till you toot somebody? 10 seconds, 12 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, about 8 seconds is all I'm gonna give, and then I know you're just you're either doing something with your girlfriend there that you shouldn't ought to be doing when you're driving, or you're just dozing off and you shouldn't even be on the road. That's how I got rear-ended on St. Paul Street back in the day. Some guy's doing something in a rainstorm he should ought to do, and rammed right in the back of my Chevy Chevy Biscayne with the slant 6 engine. Pushed me right through the intersection. Like, what the hell? 500,000 accident-free miles. Got my learner's permit at 15 and a half, so we're talking about a lot of years. A lot of years, you birds. Alright, I'm starting to get a little sneezy. See, we could be at the front end of the really fierce part of the year here. I just don't know. It's really hard to say. Yep, like and subscribe. You ain't gonna do any better than this. Rolling commentary as we go. As we pass through the underpass of Doom, we officially re-enter the hood. The Mitote market reopened, and they drove this guy off of his corner here. That was the end of him. Alright, I see emergency vehicles in the hood. I don't know what the hell's going on. Looks like another Thursday. Thank you, June. $9.99 from June. Thank you, June. Much appreciated, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's give June a big woo and a thumbs up there. Not sure what happened. We're just running our lights. I don't know. Thank you, June. Support's appreciated. It's going all into the travel fund. They had to get some new chairs. Bird broke a chair last night. Our precious patio chairs. I think we're down to 3 now. Thank you, June. Very kind of you. What a sweetie. Let's do a 16-point turn. I don't know if we got mail today or not. I don't know. I usually have people in the neighborhood that love to check the mail for me. Every time this drug rehab house fills up. What we call a psycho house. You don't know if these things, see these brown ones, they're brown there, green in other places, so you don't know if they're blew their wad yet or what the hell's going on. Right, look at these, all fresh. Ready to just explode that pollen. That's the worst ones of all right there. Here's ice cream, man. You tell me, oh, I'm so glad I'm out of jail now. I don't do those bad things I used to do in the neighborhood. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, boy. All right, Blackbird.
Okay, right. We take 7 by 7 by
Hello.
I'm not that old. Hey, Rosie.
How you doing, Bird?
Good to hear you. Oh, good. I took over your thing like it's my office.
Yeah, you want to turn the music down first. And then... I think we're all clear. Get this up back here. Okay, I think we're all set.
I can swear this is me and Ramona's song. She's on that case.
The hell are all these?
Oh, I found those in the trash. So see all those letters? They're stickers. So I'm gonna write F off and die on my toolbox or something. I don't know. But I think I have enough letters.
You're plugged in on the plug now.
And then I have a GE emblem. Do you know what that is?
I know General Electric.
Right. I want that on my toolbox too.
Schenectady, New York. The once glorious General Electric.
Mom, crap. I'm sorry I don't feed you like the other crows.
We definitely got to make a beer run tomorrow.
I need 5 more.
We got to make a beer run. Let's get this set up. Yeah. Well, General Electric's not what it used to be. That's for
I
sure.
don't understand. The governor sucks. We're just gonna take it all out on him.
But it's like the governor sucks. Let's get hydrated a little bit first. What did the governor do today?
Well, I don't know. Answer me this,
Well,
right?
what do you?
So you make about $300,000 a year tops, but you got a $10 million home. Don't get me wrong. All politicians do this shit. It's not like this side does it and the other. They all do it.
Yeah, the one that's running it.
But it's very treacherous, like Jaws. Or
What
some
about
shit.
Katie Porter? Lives in campus housing in
The
UC
president
UC
pardoned
Irvine.
someone
She's running for governor. She's
for
living in
tens of millions of
California,
dollars.
paid for housing.
Do you know who it is, Rosie?
Who?
He pardoned 2 people, the reality star, tens of millions of dollars.
I don't know.
You know how come? He said, you give me $10 million, I'll pardon you. Your ass. No questions asked. That's what I think.
That I don't know. Everything is about.
yeah, it's just not like our governor does it.
Everybody is.
You think that, good luck. Keep thinking. It's getting warm because the sun.
Move your bag so I can move.
Oh,
Why
I
don't you,
just get
why don't
over?
you clip that thing horizontally instead of vertically? to
Well,
provide-
just move over.
I am. I'm in the sun.
Oh.
If you just change the alignment of that so it's wide instead of just narrow, you got it made.
Well, the sun's still gonna dip. That's okay.
Well,
Oh, here.
that's about as much as I can do.
Oh, you need elephant.
Peanuts.
So they have the, I don't know if it's stickers, but Safeway, they have this, I don't know if it's sticker, but it's all the peanut characters. If it's a bunch of stickers, I am going to be so on that shit, like flies on crack.
Risky online. I don't know.
So I'm a little
Are you
drunk.
allowed to? I'm not sure. Can you
What?
order alcohol online?
On the dark web, right? You can get anything, supposedly. Do you guys know what that is? Help me. No, you can't even mail a bottle of wine. I don't know.
I thought wine clubs there were certain things. I didn't know if you could send liquor through the
For what?
mail.
No, you
Or
cannot.
UPS.
You cannot
Maybe
send
FedEx you can.
wine
UPS,
and
I'm
stuff
not
like
sure.
that. No, you cannot. You have to go to a winery and they have to send it, or some shit, or some fancy distributor.
Is that the way it works?
Uh huh. It's not like a drug, but the ABC controls it, and it's kind of like, yeah, it's technical.
Hey, Skip, how you doing?
But listen, Madonna, right? Isn't that killer?
Morning from Scotland sounds like a good song. Morning from Scotland. Soup is really good. Good. I finished the bean soup I made. You can move over there.
That we're gonna save for my salad. This is part of my salad Sundays. This is the part we get this year. I came home today and I was like, fuck, I have to go get some beer. And I came home and I already had beer. That felt like just bangering. So we're trying to get it together and keep it together here. I forgot what this stuff's called.
It smells potent.
Huh?
It smells potent when you put the top on.
Oh, kind of like me? Little ha-ha there. She said, no, that's pungent. Not potent. Pungent.
Pungent.
Pungent. See,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Very pungent.
My spelling might be worse.
I bet you can't do that on, you can't order online in Pennsylvania. They're all state-run liquor stores here.
If you're in Utah, you can't bring from Wyoming or across straight line. Stupid stuff. Dry state. Whatever.
Yeah, I had to fight hard to get a beer in Salt Lake. It's
And-
very challenging.
The governor or something, because it was 3.5. That was the alcohol. And then they made it normal, like 5.5. Well, we got craft beers, like Lagunitas and stuff around here.
Yeah, they're pretty high alcohol.
Right. And Rosie, I remember because the wine alcohol content was low, and then they started making this 20% wine stuff, and the people were complaining. I don't know how it is now, but wine didn't have that much alcohol. And then
Well,
it
the
was like the
people-
beer. They go, oh, we'll
the
make it
winemakers-
10% alcohol. You know,
The
and the wine
winemakers
too.
made a mistake. They thought people wanted to just get drunk. No, but people just want to relax and just have a glass. They don't want to get drunk.
Yeah, like
California,
Europeans or something different.
the California wine industry was killed right now for too high alcohol content. Too expensive. All the
did that.
cheap wines were in. They could import bulk wine and just blend it with Sonoma or Napa and call it Sonoma Napa. So,
Oh, they can do that?
yeah.
See, marketing. Rosie's smart. Can you believe it? That's not that marketing bootleg.
It's perfectly legal as long
But
as
it's
like
perfectly legal. It's
long
not that
as-
funny. But,
as long as 10% or something is from your property,
that's it.
then you can call it.
Right? Imagine what they put in our food. That's just wine. Help me.
Well, I know that they brought liquor here, but I had to show a license when Teresa Martin
I cannot see.
was kind enough to.
Here, Rosie's over here.
You make your salad there.
We got like both of us.
My peanuts here. This is my drug of choice.
Well, let me think here. I haven't found my drug of choice.
So anyway,
my ass to humble.
I have to go down to Total Wine and Beverage tomorrow to get some more beer.
Oh yeah. Can I go?
Yeah.
I like Total Wine because Northern California. It's fucking rough. Total Wine. They
Hard to
have
get
those
that.
super.
Hard to
They,
get the Bush Light because
they probably have their Stoghead Grateful Dead beer. Yeah. So we're gonna go find out.
because they're on allotment. They only get a certain amount of Bush Light.
So
And then that's it.
Total Wine, Northern California, they know what it's.
Well, I used to go to Bevmo.
You go to Southern California, it's different. Go to Las Vegas, different.
So they delivered
Bevmo
it. They
sucks.
delivered it to the gate here, and then
Compared
you
to
just
Total
had
Wine.
to show your license.
Unless you're an alcohol and you don't buy beer, you buy like wine or alcohol. Their beer select, it's not bad, but it's not as good as Total Wine. And you think wine because that's what it's called. No, beer. I shit you not. Like, oh, God, super dank. So we got the best Total Wine right here in Northern Cal. He's got the best beer. Got all
Total
these
Wine's
crap
pretty good.
Northern California breweries.
That's the place the girls.
I could go over there. I could probably find a Mad River or something. You know,
That's the place the girl upsold me on the cognac, the different one.
where at Total Wine.
So, I want you to try this one.
Yeah, but if you like something, you know what I mean.
Well, I appreciated her making the effort to do something. You know?
Yeah, but it kind of, they do that at the pot store too. I'm like, what is this? But you can't blame them. It's her job. She could be young, immature. She said, well, this is our promotion, and I get, like, my quota, I get a raise, or something. I don't know. She said my manager will like me more and kind of bend me over harder, or something. I have no clue. But something.
Yeah, I remember the days in Salt Lake I've been to a lot of times. I always had a difficult time getting a beer.
So don't pay attention to my sixth sense of humor. But comedy's like that. Not too much clean cut. Everybody offends everyone. And some are really horrific.
I think Washington State has state liquor stores too.
Well, I don't know where it was. Petaluma or Sonoma. I could buy a beer at the bar and walk out with it.
Yeah, that's pretty rare.
Do you know where that is? It's Sebastopol.
No, but that's what makes the
There's two cities.
That's what
There
makes
was more than one around here. Because I can't find a liquor store. I said,
That's
fuck
what
it. I'm
makes
going to
the-
buy a beer and walk out with it. But no, you can do that. I'm like, really? Okay.
That's what makes the 440 Club unusual because they have
That's a
package-
liquor store. Yeah.
package it on one side and bar on the other.
But there's another bar where I could walk
How
out.
many of them?
It's Sebastopol or Sonoma. I can't remember. I think there's more than one. But 440s like that, it's a liquor store. We have one in LA. We have one in Uncle Park. I forget the name.
Yeah, they're rare though. The bar can sell packaged beer. They're rare.
So it's like a liquor store. You could buy, or this one you
One
can go
side's
through.
a bar, and then the other side is the liquor store.
So you could buy it and walk out. You can't drink it there.
Yeah. I got to remember the home football games. Maybe they still have the hamburgers and shit on Sunday.
What is that? Oh, over there,
440.
440. That was killer. And I wasn't hungry for some reason.
Like, we usually have this for home games. I'm like, damn. Man.
The 49er fans. That's how come.
Yeah.
And the Budweiser. I like Heineken. But I like
Still.
Budweisers. That's my first beer.
Still a beer is a beer, you know.
No, but they were so
Free
nice
hamburger.
and free food. Like, really nice people. That's what makes it.
Yeah, so in New York they have persons to go and buy whatever beverage needed, then bring it to their homes. Yeah.
And so this stuff, I forget what it's called.
Called Super Dank.
El Chivo. Do you know what that means?
Chiva's a goat.
I don't know.
Chivas
Chivo's
are
heroin.
baby goats or something.
Oh, is it? Oh, the cheaper tiger and the poor clover. So Jenny got so many animals confused. It's like, which one enters the spirit world?
I think here you can buy until 2 a.m. in the morning. You can buy beer and stuff. I don't know if they'd stop you in a 7-Eleven down there if you went in for beer at 4 o'clock in the morning. Would they stop you on Corby Avenue down
What do you mean, if I was drinking a beer?
there? No, I mean if you wanted to buy a beer 6-pack at 4 a.m.
No, you gotta be a rock star and go to Pink Dot, and then you got pull. They'll say whatever. But me, no,
So
not
you
around
don't
here.
think you can go in there at 4 a.m. and walk out with a 6-pack or something?
No.
Okay. I
Nevada.
thought so. Nevada doesn't care.
But if you're a rock star in Hollywood, yeah, you got.
Yeah, Nevada's 24.
It's different.
No, at least Clark County is 24 hours. I can't speak about Elko County or any of the other counties there.
A movie star, or whatever.
Yeah, Wisconsin leads the nation in alcoholics.
I thought it was Michigan.
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin?
Hard to believe in it.
I didn't know. The one guy said, if you're from the state, you can't enter our beer contest. I don't know which. But one of those where like
They
that's all
can't
they do.
legally send you the prize.
Drink so much beer.
I'll send it to them.
So much good. He's inside. I have not seen Skywalker. He came yesterday. I tried to lock him inside. But they all, and then he ran away at night. And I didn't see him. Supposed to be in a brat, ran outside. I'm trying to close the door at the same time. I got Skywalker, trying to close the door at Simba ran outside, and then Skywalker jumped and run away. And bye!
He's an outside cat.
Driving me nuts.
He always will be.
They said when you cut his nuts off, he might calm down or something.
No, I never thought he was upset. I always thought he was pretty cool. Chill.
No, he's too young to be like the
Well, I'm
thing.
still waiting for
Do you know how long
feline.
Magic took to disappear? Now he's doing the tiger dance.
I'm still waiting for forgotten felines to set up to pick up at the cages.
Yes, because he's the most healthiest and the most like handsome or whatever. Yeah. And disappear.
He is the best looking one. Jimmy the Hobo, how you doing? What's up, Jimmy?
Oh, I remember you, Jimmy Hogan.
What's going on, Jimmy? Okay. Yeah, good to see
Yeah,
you,
another
Jimmy. Hope
Madonna
you're
song.
doing good.
So this part is pretty good.
Jimmy said Blackbird won't acknowledge.
I did. I said hello, Jimmy the Hobo. Right? Did I not, Rosie?
Yes, you did.
I did.
You did.
You know how come? Because MMRL would watch you. Yeah, I remember you.
Jimmy's pretty legendary. I hear if you go to
Not
a
old
Diddy,
school something.
a Diddy party, you could buy more than beer 24/7.
They're gonna take him out singing live.
I don't know. He asked me if the testimony's not as damaging as I thought it would be. But maybe the worst is yet to come. I'm not sure.
Whoever, if he's gang affiliated, they're gonna get in there and they're gonna get on his
Jimmy
ass.
ended EBZ. EBZ ended
you
his own
better.
career. So did Branson,
Right?
whatever.
Aaron Brothers.
Branson Hampton. He ended his own career too.
I like that guy. I never met him. I like him. Right, a little crazy. Right. I like Ice Poseidon.
He was a nut.
But, yeah, I like him.
Branson Hampton.
That was before my time, but he was supposed to be like this shit. Right. They said there are no more IP2 without Brandon Hampton or some shit, right?
Too dangerous to go.
I
That
don't know.
did Prophet of Truth. There you go. And then
Lump sum.
Sam Pepper was another. girlfriend got an ambulance and started converted into a camper or something.
Charlotte, I don't have donations. My thing's not working. It hasn't been working for over a week. My last 2 donations I never got.
Damn pepper.
I'm sorry, Charlotte. I have to talk to my
His girlfriend,
consultant.
her
He's not my manager, but he helps me. So I don't know the right word. Consultant or some shit, right?
his girlfriend was a
And he can help me get new one. PayPal, Cash App, something. I've just been so busy and
Good night, Elmer.
I don't want to deal with it right now, but I have to do it. It's just too much.
scam pepper. I remember him in Hawaii with what's his name, Jim, that goof. Another one.
I did, but the person who manages my account, he doesn't have a business cash app.
1956.
So
probably.
he said it died. He said we have to get a business cash app.
Oh, that
or
reminds
a
me.
PayPal.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Oh, so it's paid for
As
Rosie.
soon as you said cash, I'm like, oh, right.
So
I got to
we'll
pay
put
out
it.
my subcontractors now.
Okay, this is for my rent.
Forward or one?
Right.
So you're paying ahead.
I owe you $100.
Make sure.
And you said you would put $50 towards Simba's
Yes,
thing,
I
right?
did.
So I'll give you $50.
No, you don't have to. I'm putting that towards you.
No, that's $100. Here, I'll give you $50 for Simba.
I don't need $50 for timber. I told you. I'd rather see you put it in the bank and not piss it away.
Well, thank you, because, yeah, it took all my money.
I enjoy seeing it.
And Rosie might think I'm spun out or whatever, but I had the money. Or I didn't have all the money.
Now hold on to
But I
it.
still had $120 to get him in the door.
Now hold on to it.
All right, thank you. So,
I told you, if I managed your money, you'd have
Rosie?
$20,000 at the end of the year.
donate $100 when I had to take Simba to the...
So did my chat.
Yeah, to the emergency room. Because it cost $220.
So did the chat. Angus kisses, among
So,
others.
Angus, everyone, thank you
Yeah.
so much. I really appreciate it.
Don't
And it helped me.
Don't waste your money.
Thank you, Rosie.
Ugh.
Well, you know me. I'm not very good with money.
Yeah, they said you should take the 50.
I want to
and give
buy
it-
a barbecue.
Yeah, they
It's
said-
$60. I
they
want to
said-
buy a barbecue.
No.
Okay. Yeah. It's not a barbecue. It's just a fire thing where you can sit by the fire.
No, I already have one down here.
Yeah,
Don't-
but this one, like...
Don't
you-
bring another one here. No.
It on sale.
I
It
don't
costs
care.
$100.
No.
But right now
You're
it's
not allowed to bring any
$60.
other junk on the property.
And fire. Right?
No more junk.
Rosie, it costs $100.
I don't
It's
care.
a little barbecue at Safeway.
I don't care. Don't bring it in. We got a barbecue grill. We got a
No, that
gas
doesn't- you
grill.
don't like fires?
We got that over there.
That doesn't work.
It does work.
It
just
does?
needs a gas
Propane.
tank.
This one, you gotta put log or something.
I don't want to do it. It was funny.
We don't have to.
Butter-
You got bricks. We can make our own.
Buttercup baby.
We can make our own for free.
Buttercup baby's like, take that $50 from Blackbird, and then when he's really desperate, give it back. Those times.
No, because I know I could borrow $100 from Rosie. I just
Yeah.
paid her back. And Rosie, I hate to bug you, but I have to go to the pawn shop.
We can go down tomorrow. Are you working tomorrow or not?
I am.
Good. You're picking up work. That's great.
Yeah. It feels
Can you
good.
ask why Blackbird doesn't take... The thing is messed up right now, Prism, Jimmy. We'll get it straightened out. I haven't used my Prism for like a year because it
Hey,
overheats
DJ
my
Sting.
phone.
How's it going? Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy the Hobo in my chat.
Yeah, Jimmy he was talking about why you
Oh,
don't
hey.
take down.
I'm sorry. I don't pay attention, Jimmy the Hobo. I'm sorry. I'm really bad. I don't pay attention at all whatsoever like this.
Jimmy, I absolve Blackbird of this.
Right? No, I'm serious. Ask my chat. Okay?
Since this is a California build, they didn't have insulation and things. They just put masonite on, and then they would put the siding on. This is insulated. The whole house is insulated now. As far as well built goes, it's just a post-Korean War. Slap it up and get it done. People didn't care about houses really much.
Chivo stuff.
So Jimmy, I hope you're doing good. I think Jimmy stopped drinking, as I saw on one of his videos, which is pretty amazing. I don't want to say I wish I could because I won't. I don't want to stop drinking.
IRL would watch him and he would take me to
Jimmy all
fun.
the time.
Yeah. That's how I knew, because he was all like, you know, and that's how I got hip to you.
Yeah.
He reminded me of Kev TV.
I told I want to meet up with Jimmy down in Mexico or something, and get Kev down there and have a whole crew of us meet up down in Mexico.
I do, but my thing is broken right now. I have
Well,
to
you
talk.
did good there, Jimmy.
I have to talk to my consultant, Jimmy,
No, I
so
don't take advantage of people.
so I could get a new PayPal or a new Cash App. But he said I need a professional one or a business one. He said or something.
Wow. What?
Yeah, because his died. Because too many donations or something. So he said you need a bit because it wasn't accepted or made you have so many donations.
There's no such thing as too many donations.
I don't know.
Oh, you mean the volume of donations?
Yeah, for a Cash App
Okay.
regular instead of a business one or something. Some weird shit. I ain't never got no donation until Simba lost his leg. Then I got about like 5.
So when are you taking off for your adventure?
I don't know. I have to talk to. I have to find someone to
I'm
feed
gonna
my
take-
cats.
What am I? Invisible?
Rosie, I want you to overfeed them. I don't want
You're
them
worried
underfeed.
did I underfeed the cats?
Yes.
Is that it?
That's it.
I feed them what
Yeah.
the normal amount is.
No, I want them.
Is that it?
Oh, because they're skinny. I want them to gain weight. And if another varmint come and eat it, whatever, then you got to put more out there.
Oh, that's the fear.
And then I give
Oh.
it the cat food.
I'm going to normally feed them while you're
And you
away.
have to be nice to the other varmints and not my cat.
Even though I hate them all.
I
right?
know. See?
I don't hate them. I'll take care of them.
The other varmint, not
Don't
my
worry
cat.
about it.
Rosie's not going to
But
be
there's
nice.
there's some things you got to do before you take off. Do your laundry and clean up inside.
Okay.
Empty out the fridge, turn it off, and leave the door open.
Okay.
And then, because I'm going to turn the
I'm gonna
power
leave the
off
door
while
open.
you're gone, because I don't need to
Good.
run the water
I have to
heater
lock my
while you're
tools
there.
up somehow. I'm going to lock it up to your still so no one
What?
can take it. My tools.
Nobody's going to take it. I'm here.
But my toolbox.
Yeah, well, you got a lock on the door. Nobody breaks it.
No,
Look,
but I was
there's
going to
a-
leave it open.
You might want to just
You might
leave the
lock it.
cats out here. I wouldn't leave it open. Because, people see down here, and if it's locked, it's one thing. But if they see an opportunity to go...
All right, well, you got to open it and let the cat in.
No, I'm not a doorman. And the cats can be outside cats. It's June, for God's sake. It's comfortable.
I have to
You
come
can
back
put
in
the cats
July.
back.
Fuck,
You can
that's
put
only
his bed right. He had a good time and everything. Now you're all panicky. You're all worried. Look at this. Oh no, my kids. My kids are with
No,
a bad
that way
babysitter.
life. Kids, right?
My
Same
kids,
thing.
My
right?
kids are
Shit,
with
you
a
know.
bad babysitter. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man. Well, they're gonna get dewormed when they get caught one by one. They're gonna
That's
get all
right,
the
because
stuff.
I have worms. I'm sure I do. Look how skinny I am.
Please don't.
We'll deworm them all.
So we'll get that. Yeah, it'll be taken care of. The cats are not going to suffer when you're gone, Blackbird. Okay.
No, but
Oh, they got a fancy case now. Look at you.
this is my
Oh,
stash.
wow. Now we're going to be doing a silver case soon, I guess.
I have the one someone sent me. I use that one too. But this one,
They
it's
said-
for
They
tools.
said I should deworm you.
That's right, because I have a tapeworm or what's that thing? Because look how skinny I am. I never gain weight. How
Yeah, 'cause you
come?
drink a lot.
What is it? Some kind of tapeworm or some shit. We think.
I don't know. You don't have to worry about the cats. Leave them outside, they'll eat, they'll be happy, okay? Simba's all fully recovered, he can
Kind of. He still has to take his stitches out.
because come July,
The doctor has to do a
come
follow
July,
up.
you better be back.
We have to say and the doctor has go Simba green light.
Because come July 5th, I'm out of here.
Okay,
And it
so
could
I'll
be a
come
month.
back.
might
don't
come
have that
back
much money.
I might come back for 3 days and then I'm out again.
I'm
July's
sorry,
like a
but
throwaway month. You'll have your money.
I'm going to volunteer
We're
up
still
north,
waiting.
so I'm not making any money.
Could you not tell me that?
And then I'm going to go south and volunteer some more.
In other words, we're not going to get paid. We're just going to volunteer.
Well, that's how they do it in Humboldt County. Miss Jenna, I'm not going to charge her. Are you kidding me? I'm going to do it gladly for free. I'm going to mow her lawn
Make
and
sure you're back.
clean her
after the-
barn on Sunday.
Make sure you're back after the 5th of July. And the 3 things that I talked about in there, because I'm going to shut it down so I'm not running a water heater if nobody's around. So,
Yeah.
right, that makes sense. I'm getting another beer. Have I been to Sunnyvale? Yes, so has Blackbird's been down there. Palo Alto, Sunnyvale. Okay.
I worked down there for a couple of days. So that stupid Carl Jr. cost $35 for legs, no French fries. Those rich. There's no sales. Yeah, there's no sales down there. They're scammers. She said no. Every Carl Jr. is the same. Are you kidding me? I shit you not. We didn't get a Happy Meal. We got a double
You know, you can get
Carl burger, right? A soda pop, ice cream float or some shit, and a little burger for the doggy. It
know
was
you can get-
$35. No French fries. I shit you not.
You know, the bus will take you all the way up to Humboldt County. Eureka, right? You put the
No.
bike rack on the front of the
Really?
bike.
Okay.
Yes.
I
You
wanna
start
go-
with Sonoma County.
No.
They have the Mendocino.
I want to go
Listen,
through Mendocino. I
They
missed it.
have the Mendocino County bus comes down. They take you to Mendocino. And then the Humboldt County bus runs into Mendocino. So you end up going up there and you do some shit along the way.
I don't know Mendocino. There's 3 hills supposedly. It's kind of brutal because on the freeway. So what I heard, I missed it.
Hey, May.
But we want to find out. So we want to do a little Mendocino. Just see what's up. I'm not that
Yeah,
old.
point of view.
I'm going to buy a new tire. These tires took $100.
Just don't piss your money away.
Rosie,
I told you should let me manage
do you
your
think
money.
pissing away
You
at
got
my tire?
$20,000
On a tire?
What?
My stupid tire costs $100. That bike is not.
Come on. Tire costs $100.
And I need one because that's the one I'm going to take. That one, if
100
I'm on the hill and it dies,
$100.
there's no internet. Okay.
There's no way.
I'm up north, someone's going to shoot me booby trap. I'm going to end up in the river buried. No one's going to miss
I'm
me.
paying $100 for a bike tire.
Right? It's not like a car tire.
Especially if
Car
it's just slimed. I mean, what the hell?
No, that tire, that Maximus tire, it costs $90. It's $100 once I give them gratuity.
Oh yeah, the gratuity. I forgot. They can't make a living. You got to give a gratuity.
No, a lot of them go no, but whatever. I appreciate it. They deserve it, not Subway or Safeway or all these things. Got like, can I just pay the fucking bill?
I should invest your money and give you $20,000 at the end of the year.
So we want Mendocino County. They say it's hard. They say it's brutal. I don't care. Let's find out. They say it's a hill, a little hilly, wavy, gravy.
Well, so
whatever.
is Humboldt.
But I'll tell you one thing.
We're whipping all through. The,
I'm a weirdo. I like to go uphill. Uphill is the easy part. Downhill is the dangerous part. So yeah. Uphill. First. No cheating. I know Sean, he said, we're going to take you to the top and I get to ride down. Well, shit. I'm a weirdo. I like to ride uphill. Too. I'm not a real biker, but yeah.
So which bike are you taking up? Your
I'm gonna
new
take my
or
new
your-
one.
Your new one.
Yeah, that's why I bought it.
So keep your shit all locked up in there. I don't want to hear anything came back. Oh, somebody must have come in there.
No.
It ain't gonna be me if it's the person going
Yeah.
in. So just leave it open, let some ventilation in, but keep the door locked. The cats will be fine. They'll be fed.
And-
They'll be overfed because you asked me to.
And
I'll do that.
I need
They'll
you
watch me.
just to open my door and let it breathe or something
yes,
for a minute.
yes, okay.
So the cats go in there. Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna pay. I'll
no,
pay.
you're not going to do that.
No, I will pay.
No, I'm not having the cats.
I'm gonna
do
twitch their arm and pay.
No. They're fine outside. They're outside.
No,
cats.
but still, I'm training them, cat
No,
training
I don't
101
want 'em I
inside
don't want
right
'em
now.
Inside.
No, Simba inside. He's not outside. Simba, he can't be outside all the time. Like, you have motherfuckers on the other side go, no, he can't be outside. Well, guess what? He's
No,
not going to be
just-
outside all the time.
I just wish
but
he would let
will.
me manage his money. It'd be a whole different story.
So, you know what I mean?
It wouldn't be these panic times of just, we got to run down to the pawn shop. We got to go down tomorrow because I'm not going to waste
Okay.
any other time. We
Or
gotta
Sunday,
get your shit
or
out
Saturday.
Tomorrow. No, I got to go tomorrow.
I get off of work.
I got a meeting all day Saturday at the
Can you
church.
pick me up at work?
No, can you? What time are you getting off work?
4.
Well, I got to go get a shot at 3:30, but I don't know what time the store closes.
Tomorrow, it's
We'll have
all-
to do it Saturday because I have to go get an allergy shot tomorrow afternoon at 3:30.
And you not
And
smart
they'll
enough
probably
to come up
close
with Chinese medicine,
No,
Algeria
I'm not
stuff?
smart enough for that. You
They
know-
do that, holistic, or
You
what's it
know,
called?
you know I'm weak brain.
You need a shot?
You I've been taking allergy shots for months. Steve.
Does it work?
I think it's helped a little bit this season. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
So we'll have to do it Saturday. Okay? And we'll do your laundry
They're open
too.
Saturday.
But you
I
got to
think.
get up early in the morning because I'm
Okay,
not going to
yeah.
be back till noon. I got meetings.
That's fine.
Power
Do you want to go to church on Sunday?
Bird,
We
when
can see,
I
you know the guy. And I can,
Bird, when
I can F with him. I can say, what is the goddess's name, right? It would be hilarious.
If you're up in
He
the
said, I
morning-
told you.
if
Like,
you're up
don't
in
ask
the-
me. He didn't say that, but it was like, I ask him every time.
If you're up in the morning, yeah, I'll go over. But if you're not,
Okay.
you know, it's up
We
to
get
you.
free coffee.
Yeah, I'll take a coffee. I'll
And
go.
it's super great.
Yeah,
All
get
of
to
it.
meet Dr. Edward Bill Hughes.
Uh-huh. And oh, the last band was really good. What song? Oh, they sang a Beatles song. It was killer. The last time we went,
He just puts it in his backpack.
they sang a Beatles song. Do you remember?
Bird pack's very light when he's traveling.
All hippy dippy.
He only waited here to accumulate all his crap.
You should see what's in my storage.
I did see it.
Uh-huh. I got stuff in there, like, I might be whatever, but I have shit in there that look like high school. I used to dress like this, yeah. Through all the bullshit, I still have it.
It's a pack rat.
I have my mom's stuff in there. Are you kidding me?
Well, they're happy to take your money every year.
Well, yeah, I pay. I just
I
paid
know
it
you
today.
do.
Uh-huh.
Good old Arcata. My favorite town.
This one, I don't like the storage, right? Because the other storage in Chico never charged me a late fee. This one, I get 3 per month. Uh-huh.
They shouldn't do that. It should
Not
be-
one,
It should
3.
be. It should be one monthly late fee, not 3.
Right? Come on.
Oh, I don't know.
But it's 3.
That sounds really sketch to me.
No, because when I went to
gotta go
LA,
to the
Rosie,
dentist
I had
tomorrow.
2 storages, and this one would be 600, this one would be 300. And
broke
I
off
would
a
just
corner
be
of my-
like, are you kidding me?
I broke off a corner of that too. I gotta go to the dentist.
And that's
tomorrow.
how I knew, because that one don't charge me any late fees. This one doubles.
Gotta go to the dentist tomorrow.
But whatever. Gotta pay on time,
It's not one thing,
dumbass.
it's another. I gotta pay out this subcontractor. I gotta think whether I'm gonna tear up the wood floor in this house or just overlay with some vinyl.
Well, Rosie, I can help you do it for free.
No,
No
well,
vinyl.
you gotta put
Fuck
that
that.
word free out of your mouth.
No
It's
vinyl.
enough to flip it, that's all. It's not. My job is to churn it and burn it. Just get it done.
Well, whatever.
You
We
know?
could do it. And I have worked for
You don't
Gypsy.
save for free.
Gypsy family prices stuff, right? Gypsy wages.
Hitman out on me. We'll tomorrow evening I'm going down to, I'm going to take a trip down to Total Wine and Beverage down there. Hopefully they got some Bush Light. They've been on apportionment, means they don't have a lot of it on.
Oh, let's see how much the Heinekens are.
They're cheaper than what you're paying at the gas station, I'll tell you that.
Rosie?
$14.
So
Used to be 12.
we were at Safeway looking at the stupid newspaper.
Yeah.
It said
Sometimes they have Heineken sale.
$13.70 for a 12-pack.
Wow.
We got all excited. My panties got all wet. Then, no, you gotta buy two.
So what?
I can't carry two over wide.
Yeah, we could drive over there. I mean, I go to the 7.
Shoot. But it was so funny because they got all excited.
You gotta be
and then they
economic.
said, no, you gotta buy two. And I was like, no,
You
bummer.
you gotta be economical. Like you cannot. You work
I'm
hard.
not destroying a
You work
12
hard-
pack
you
and
work
bringing
hard
one
for your
home.
money. But you're wasteful in spending it. It could go twice as far. You might find the cases like $18 down, $22 down at 12 pack might be.
It's
cheap.
$33 at Costco for 28 or something.
Yeah, that's a good price.
So it's about $1 a beer.
Yeah. So we're gonna join Costco.
I would like to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make that happen. Hey,
So we need to find out how much it is.
I will.
Because
I don't know how much.
I like
it
to
is.
buy my clothes there so I could maybe have some nice things
No,
and wear
I think
Costco.
you got a lot of clothes. Don't put any more clothes
No,
in there.
'cause
you've got
Costco-
piles of clothes. It would fill 10
Rosie,
of my
you know what?
closet.
I ate shit today.
Bird.
Okay.
I'm telling
There's
you.
no hole in my
they give your
Levi's.
clothes away to the poor. in there.
No. So
No.
I'm telling you, I don't like fucking up my brand new clothes. They cost a lot of money. Costco, it's $15 or $20 or something. It's not like $50, $70 for a pair of hands.
You got so many clothes in there now.
And
They're piled
I
up in
don't
there.
care about
I wouldn't
Ross.
dare show people. They're so piled up.
because we'll go right here
Good thing we don't have
and
gas
drop some
water
money.
heaters.
It's local.
Good thing there's not a gas water heater. But anyway, that's the plan.
So we
If
need
you're
some
here,
work clothes.
If you're here, I'll take you
Right?
down
And some
to Total.
clothes where we don't, you know what I mean? Fuck 'em
Please
up.
build a walk-in closet. No, I'm not going to build a walk-in closet. I'm not doing that. That's a shine shack. It's not a.
Because we do that and then we get butthurt. I have a San Francisco,
I'm gonna have to
Jersey.
get- I'm gonna have
It's
to-
destroyed
I'm going to have to
Okay.
get some sheets out
from
of
working. Yeah.
That. I'm going to have to get some sheets out of that closet in the back there. You know that closet that you can't see anymore that opens in the back?
No.
The Rubbermaid closet in the right-hand corner.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that
I
thing.
got to get some stuff out of there.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. I had it in my memory. I had to say,
Yeah.
what are you talking about,
It's
Rosie?
buried under
Let me
clothes.
think. Oh yeah. I
Yeah, that's it. It's buried under clothes back there. $65 a year. Yeah, I'm going to sign up for that.
So
How about
split in
your
half.
space? How about your space thing? Did that work?
No,
Empty.
it still has the same problem. I gotta
Yeah,
get
because
rid of
you're
more
not
stuff.
getting rid of the videos.
I'm gonna get rid of more.
Yeah, I know. It's always I'm
But
gonna.
it's the same thing.
No,
Say
the videos are like 80% of your storage is
Yeah.
just videos.
so. It says the same thing. There's not enough storage.
Yeah,
something.
because every time you're adding a whole new live stream.
I spent 3 hours getting rid of stuff, deleting it on the phone yesterday. I'm gonna do it more because it don't work. It's still
Yeah, I guess
doing
we'll check it out.
something.
I guess we'll go some. Maybe
And
we'll
the
go.
first ones were the largest files. I
Maybe we'll
deleted
go-
about 10 of them. I figured that was enough.
Maybe we'll go sign up tomorrow.
And
Get our Costco card.
the cats didn't like Costco food. I'm sorry. They just don't.
Those poor cats. If they're hungry enough, they'll eat.
They will eat it, but no. They don't like it. I'm sorry. They got sweet potato, all kind. We tried all of them. Okay, no.
It's like a gourmet feeding
Friskies,
operation.
9 lives.
Like
That's
we-
what they are.
Like we live in the Hamptons here or something, right? We got money coming out of our wazoo.
Whatever, they don't like that stuff.
God, dude. I got teeth to get fixed up and shit. Oh, man. We're barely hanging on.
Oh, I gotta remember that.
But
Beatles
those
song.
cats
They sang-
better be safe.
Rosie, they sang this church. Oh, across the universe. So they sang that church the last
Oh, I
time.
know that song.
Oh my God! And it was a hippy dippy girl that could
No,
sing.
she sings. I've listened
So
to her.
yeah, it was a girl,
They're good.
and I liked
They're
it.
good.
Across the universe.
Yeah, as long as you're up, it's fine. Sometimes you don't see it till the crack of 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, no church, step. And I know I'm a misfit, but
We have the
whatever.
executive level. I don't know. I just do the basic. I think executive level could let you get in there in the morning, or the business one. I don't know. What are the levels of a Costco membership like?
I don't know, but sometimes I got my not my old ones, but I got a new Walt Disney set of pajamas at Costco for Christmas. I bought them myself for Christmas at Costco. Walt Disney,
How did you get into Costco?
Sean,
Oh, sure.
and I bought my blanket. Yeah,
Okay.
I bought my own Christmas present, so whatever. So I got Mickey Mouse. I got blanket. New
Robbie
blanket.
Leach might drop by. Lifestyles that are rich and famous in Santa Rosa County.
Uh-huh.
Wow, he's only 13, Kelly. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we'll
And they were cheap. Like,
we'll sign up
Do you know
for
what I mean?
Costco.
they were like $20 instead of $40 or
So
something.
what I'll do is we'll sign up for Costco. You can pay the 30. You'll be half of it.
Okay.
And we'll get the card.
Okay.
And then you can check the Heineken price and see what it is.
No, this one's
Don't
a good one
overbuy.
because
Don't overbuy.
No, you have to take me. I can't.
Yeah, I
carry my bike.
am.
But
I'm talking
some
about-
Costco's don't have Heineken. Their beer brands are different in the mountains or some shit, right? But here they got Heineken. Uh-huh.
What does it say? Lurker says I have a cigarette. Unless you spend a lot of money. I don't spend a lot of money. I know they don't have Busch
So I
Lights,
like
'cause
their
they can't
clothes.
make money on it, but I know they carry Heineken in there.
And you got food. We bought like
Well, you
something.
can get
I
your
bought
hot
something.
dog.
I forgot what it was, and we were thinking, oh, it's Costco, but it was
You
not
can get
that.
your hot dog.
It was like
Your buck
ribs
50 hot
or it was salmon. We bought something that it was cheap, but you know they say, oh, it's diet or whatever, whatever it cost. But it was not bad. It was really
You
good.
can get your
I
hot
thought.
dog about 50.
Yeah, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right.
But I don't think
So,
you can take your bike. I don't know if you can take your bike.
we'll find out.
Or you
I'll
sure
lock
as
it
hell
up
can't
outside.
take a beer in.
No, I'll lock it up outside, but I'd rather bring it inside. We'll find out. Because the casino,
I think
we
they have a
don't,
bike lock.
we don't want valet outside. We want to bring it in the casino and lock it
Can you
up.
imagine that bird wants to valet his bike?
Inside the casino, not outside. We've dealt with those. Hey, you can go outside.
Okay, Lurker, thank you.
Right? What shift are you working?
Well, we'll go to Total Wine, start there tomorrow.
I like Total Wine. They got one in Vegas. They got them in LA.
Because I need another bottle of cognac. We ran pretty hard into that one on Friday night. But I think we can celebrate your ship came one.
It did, right, Rosie? Rosie, do you remember when I got the
That was
note?
great.
It was a pamphlet. I said, Rosie, and it looked like rejected, right? Because it was the beginning,
No, it was your accepted. Yeah, that was it.
and then it said accepted, and I had to verify with Rosie. Rosie, help
What
me,
did
please.
it say? It says you're accepted.
And yeah,
And the ship came in.
but at first, the first 2 pages didn't say that because it was the beginning of all of the. What's it called?
Right, swing left. The sun is
And
killing
we
us.
were like, I thought we reject forehead, like on my forehead, right?
No, you didn't get it.
And then we kept reading the third and fourth. It changed. It said accepted.
So it says online
Yeah.
it's 28 Heineken is $36.
right.
That's
So
a good
whatever.
price. That's what, 8?
It's a little over $1. It's like $1.20.
It's a lot cheaper than you're paying at the gas station.
It's $14 a six pack.
Yeah, you're paying $54 a case.
I don't know. Sometimes we go over there, it's $12, so it's $2.
Yeah.
So $2
Whatever it is, it's
a
$2.
beer is the cheapest.
The only thing for me
I
is,
got it right down the street.
the only thing for me is they don't have Bush Light. So that's my give up with it. So, because they don't make enough money on it.
That's not from here,
It's
right?
a cheap beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Old
it's
school.
Anheuser-Busch.
Is it? But it's
I
old
buy
school.
$5. Oh, they got the $5 chickens too.
Tomorrow.
No, all the time at Costco.
Oh, at Costco.
Remember,
That's
it's
right.
got the greasy Lolas, $9.99.
Costco is better than Lola's, believe it or not.
My Costco doesn't.
Sam's Club is better than this thing. This one, it tastes better, but it's all greasy and not healthy, and it makes you feel like you're sick, right? But I like it tastes better. It's all grease, like pure grease, like
You see
but
Bird
it's
with
so
those
good.
greasy hands and that chicken tearing it apart by hand.
And I don't want to feed it to my cats.
It was too greasy for the cats.
Right. The organic chicken over there, oh, it's $20. Thanks.
Oh no.
No, it was $10, right? And then they raised it to $14.99. Yeah, so it's $15. It was. I got one. Super gay. So $15, right?
It is corkscrew.
$14.99. Use the tax. 15, 16 cents. It's $20 for a chicken now. Over there. No, I don't have $20.
I've been to a inside of a Costco in a long time.
Oh my God, Rosie. Me and Jenna, we would go in Costco. We wouldn't buy anything. We would just eat all the samples. It was like so romantic. Like it kind of a
It's
stupid,
so romantic.
right, date or something. So we'd go inside Costco, you know, and she could buy whatever she wants. And we just eat all the samples and leave. Classic.
Well, that's what they want you to try the samples. You might find something you like and buy it.
I got a kick out of that one.
Good thing you can get some good quantities of noodles for a good price and stuff. So there's some things that are dry goods that'll keep for a long time. I don't want like frozen and other.
And they got tools, bootleg tools, but they
Yeah, I
got
don't want
some.
bootleg
Okay.
tools.
They got okay
I only
tools.
buy
It depends
I only
because
buy
it
Milwaukee.
switches.
Just Milwaukee.
No
thank you.
Milwaukee's.
Only Milwaukee.
I'm a tool whore.
Buy it once.
I wouldn't
and you
drink my
don't-
beer. Buy a tool.
Yeah, the date day at Costco. It's it. With Miss Jenna going through and sampling.
It was just pure fun. It was like kind of breakfast at Tiffany's or some shit, you know, where they're putting the mask on and stuff.
Let's see, Costco meat cutter butcher can make $30 an hour. That doesn't sound real impressive in California. $30 an hour.
Well, I think Safeway Junior.
Yeah, they're probably making about $38 an hour Safeway for union meat cutters and all that.
Something. I'm about ready to play. I got the, what is that thing with the box and it got the digital thing? I got that thing.
Except for the box that says, "Are you willing to be drug tested?" No.
Like what kind of drugs you got, right?
Yeah, I'll test them for you.
What are you talking about? I'm here to work.
I'll
Quit
test them for you.
after work, okay? Not at work.
I'll test them for you. Anyway,
What
we'll
is
join
this, a
Costco.
trick
It's about
question?
time we join now. So we'll make sure we get some use out of it. I might see with gasoline how cheap it is.
It's $5 a gallon
No,
and
it's
9
got to be
cents.
cheaper than that.
No, it's
I'm
not.
paying $4.60, $4.79.
Oh, you go to cheaper ones.
Safeway, so it's got to be cheaper than Safeway.
The average, because you go to a different part of town, it's more than $5.
Yes, $5.
So $5 is the
29
average
cents.
right here in 9 cents.
Shouldn't Costco have the cheapest gas in town? Because
Yes,
they're
that's
members?
different, but you got to wait in line.
I wait in line for a lot of shit. Does Costco have a vet clinic? They do not, but you can buy a funeral casket there. If you want a casket for being
You probably
buried.
buy a human one too.
That's what you can.
Right?
You can. You can have a prepaid funeral. But not many people do that. I mean, how many hearses do you see these days done? Zero. When's the last time you saw a funeral hearse? We saw them all the time when we were kids. There was always somebody dropping off.
I forgot. I put them in the refrigerator.
I remember delivering paper. Some guy was dropped dead on his lawn. I just threw the paper.
So we
over.
put them in the refrigerators.
What's wrong with it?
No,
Are you
you
emptying
left
it
them
now?
out here.
Are you emptying it now?
You left them out here.
I left them out for you to enjoy.
Oh. Well, anyways, you put them through and
So what? What do you want me to do with them then?
they're yours. I bought some new pickles.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were starting to empty your.
No, I didn't want to leave them outside. Should I have left them outside? I don't know. I just forgot. Oh, baby side, baby side. Give me a Luke Skywalker.
Is that Tiger?
Baby side.
Oh. Man.
Baby.
Well, while you're gone, I'll have to make pretend I like that cat.
Baby side's really good looking. The tiger's sister.
Yeah, I'll have to make pretend I
Like
like.
the queen. Like Nala.
Yeah, I'll have to pretend I like baby socks.
The baby side's queen.
That's the one that started all the trouble here.
I know it was supposed to be Spot and Spot's friends only, but then
And
baby
we had that ugly ass
for all
ghost.
her friends. I'm
We
sorry.
had that terrible Ghostface.
It wasn't supposed to be baby socks and all her friends.
Oh, Ghostface so handsome. Costco
Whatever.
gas is supposed to be
I'm
40
sorry,
cents.
it's not your
Okay.
fault. Poor thing can't help it.
There he goes, Shemaine. Because I refused to wait on that line for Costco gas. I would get gas 6:30 a.m. in my PJs at Costco. That's good. Baby socks is the original sin here. The most unfriendliest cat you'd ever want to meet in your life. Super unfriendly. New Salvation removed urban area Walmarts and such. I don't know, Victor. There's no value in our thrift shops anymore. They're a joke. They want like $3 for a cup. And, come on, man! You used to be able to get that stuff for 25, 50 cents. They were glad to move it on. Now I got to support a chairman that makes $650,000 a year and a bloated overhead structure. It's like, really? My days at thrift shops are over. Over. When I first came here, they were great. Now, not so good. Yeah, that's cool, Victor. Glad you're working. Here, Blackbird. Make sure you overfeed the cats.
Okay, try this. It says marinara.
No, by all means, Bird. Waste another one.
Oh, yeah, it look like I get marinara stuff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, magic, we got more. Where is Skywalker? Yeah.
Yeah, they teach their employees and then send to boutique. No, what they do is sell it online now.
Give me another one.
So the stores just have junk now.
This one is salmon. Does it look like I get to eat salmon?
So most charities are just bullshit anyway. Right on down the line, most of them are bullshit. Overhead, Catholic Charities, bullshit. Salvation Army, bullshit. Goodwill, bullshit. They're all top-heavy scams. I'd rather put my money directly where I see it does benefit, not in some CEO's pocket.
Yeah.
Wow, $2.79 buttercup baby.
Skywalker.
Whoa.
Where's Skywalker?
Now I don't know,
Drive me nuts.
Lurker, not here. Not
I
here.
don't like my cat just
Yeah, that's
staring.
cool. You need it, Shemay. You need to itemize. You need that. Your tax bracket. We talked about how Goodwill used to be when it was good in the old days before they raised the prices on everything. Because their CEO's making $650,000 a year. Really?
That's more than the governor. Well, not really, but I'm
Yeah.
just
What does he
saying.
do? He runs a string of thrift shops. Trains people to run a cash register. Big deal.
That's 50C.
503C.
50, yeah. That's how come.
I like to put my money exactly where I see it goes to.
Maybe we can start one of those. We can. Huh?
Look at Black
We'll be
Market.
outlaw.
We'll go fix up
501
places
stuff.
as a
We
503C and flip them, right? I don't mind Salvation Army's the least offensive to me of them.
Should we smoke some more pot? I can't
What
see.
happened?
I'm wasted now.
They're the least offensive to me, Salvation Army.
Oh, they're the best. They're really good. I'm not into church stuff, but they help dope business and they.
Oh, I've learned my lesson. I
Give
give
'em
it
work.
directly where I see it. I see it exactly what it goes into.
When my mom died, they're the only ones that would come pick up her stuff.
Well, that says a lot right there.
And my friend, he would go to the auctions, right, and buy the boxes and stuff. The Salvation Army. So we never been like the dope stuck in there where you live there, but we go to the auction and stuff like that.
We really don't have auction houses here anymore. We used to. You could pick up some hella good deals at a
Goodwill's have them too.
Tuesday night
Goodwill.
auction.
It's like
Out
a
on
distributing
Highway
Goodwill.
12 before Sebastopol.
Uh-huh.
They had a big auction place
Oh, really?
every Tuesday night. Yeah,
There's a car one, too, up here on San Rosa. Like a car one. I love that, how they do that, right?
I got $1 on the side, $1 on the side, and $1.50. Every got $1.50, $1.75.
I got $2. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 2 cents. Take it, all 2 cents. Darn
Or
it.
it comes back with, oh, I bought a Model T today. You got to tow it to the Rancho. I'm like, oh shit, you know.
Right? We see
Yeah,
it
we can
old,
fix it up.
Volkswagen or
Oh,
50.
shit.
So,
No, it's sold. Next lot 4279. We got
They got one here in San Rosa. The thing down the street. Where is it? Auction. It says, is it a police auction?
I don't know what it is.
Some
I don't
kind of
know.
auction.
That was really good. You get really good deals. They had estate sales. It was
Yeah.
liquidated there.
Estate
People
sale. I
just
love
show
them.
up. You
Best.
talk about tools. I think I got
Furniture.
Some, I think I got my
Like-
Milwaukee drill with that 3/4 horsepower. The Hoss is still running for me. Buy good stuff.
Estate sales, sometimes they can be kind of like in too much money. Some will have like half off on Sundays or something.
Yeah,
And those are
it's
the ones.
as
Too much money. And others, you have to work with it, and it will be like, are you kidding me?
as it winds down, they want to get rid of it. They don't want to have anything.
My friend bought all this stuff from this one estate sale, and he sold it like that. And he still wanted to go do this stupid auction. And no, estate sales, you dumbass.
That's interesting, Victor. I don't know. I lost a lot of my interest in thrift shops and stuff years ago when they put the prices super high.
Through those auctions, you might find a good piece of furniture once a year, maybe twice. You know, if it's in time, it's not going to be cheap. So it's not too, you know what I mean? It's like hit or miss. You can shabby chic it, you can do whatever else, you know, but you have to store it. And then you have to sell it, whether it's on the internet or have a yard sale. Do something.
Yeah, that's what I would do, Bert.
Yeah.
When you disappear, is just put all your shit up in an estate sale. Have somebody come in here and just...
Oh, you have to give it to Miss Jenna. You have to send it to Miss Jenna.
No, sold.
Miss Jenna will take it, she'll use it.
So Saturday we go back to the pawn shop.
Okay.
Are you? I can't remember. Do we have your shit at 1 or 2 pawn
I have it at 2. I
shops?
put the
Oh,
one
I
saw
don't
at
have
the
these,
other one, yeah.
Oh, because you shamed them into giving you more. She felt bad for it because she tried to
I
rip
didn't
you
feel
off.
like carrying my saw to the other pawn shop, to be honest. So let's see, and they gave me a $5 bill.
Yeah, because they
No,
felt...
Rosie, when I first brought it, they wanted to give me $25. I made a stink about it. I said, I'll take
You know
it.
why?
And
Because-
then they go, oh, we'll give you $30 like we're doing. And then the last time they put $35
You know
because I
why?
embarrassed them.
Because they were ashamed.
I said, no, I'm taking my level to the other pawn shop. Right, wrecked. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there you go. She made good.
Right, they want to give me
That
$50.
no-cat boyfriend you used to have.
I'll get a $75 loan at the other pawn shop down the street. What do you mean $50? Then why my ass with $50?
Because she looked it up online and they don't know what the hell they're young. They're young. They don't even know what they're doing down there.
But I believe I did talk to the owner.
I can't believe
Young
it.
guy. I'm not sure.
They give you a good shake down on 4th Street.
Girl.
No, down on 4th Street was the guy.
Those guys are strange too.
Anybody strange that works in a pawn shop.
They're the ones that took my mom. We were like Russian gangsters, like
Well, that's what I'm
policemen or
saying.
some shit.
What do you expect?
Las Vegas, same thing. Pure
Same thing in
mafia
Baltimore.
gangster.
Same thing in Baltimore. What do you expect?
And they
Right.
know what's up in Las Vegas because that's a land of
I
pawn
mean, they
shops.
got to have a
That's
big
the
margin.
number one business.
You know how many
you want.
people don't come back?
Pawn
and,
shops.
you know how many people don't claim their shit?
I shit you not. Of all places.
Like
Maybe
three-
Atlantic City, but no,
three-quarters
not
of it.
like Las Vegas.
3/4 of the people never come back and pick up their shit. Especially in Vegas.
Right? It's a land of pawn shops. They're smart. And it's very tricky. One has all coins. One's just like a coin pawn shop. Yeah,
People
so
take
many.
gold coins
Yeah.
in and shit.
There's like so many. I want an honest one with diamonds and pearls and shit like that.
Good luck on that in the pawn shop.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
There's no such thing as an honest jeweler. Maybe if your grandfather's
Breakfast
money
at
was great.
Tiffany's.
Remember breakfast at Tiffany's or whatever? Moon River.
It's hard. So you have to find a reputable dealer. No, I
A
shit you not.
reputable
So
pawn shop.
Rosie,
You'll
go
be
back.
laughing in Baltimore.
Rosie, funny shit, right? So I'm in the mall. It's Jenna's birthday. I go up to the one jewelry thing. I said, I have like, $100. Can I buy anything? They said no.
Right.
I went to Boot Barn. Okay, I bought her a nice jacket.
Well, that's good.
I couldn't even afford the jewelry.
It's better just.
And it's
yeah.
better because girls say, oh, it's better with jewelry because it's whatever. But clothes are very tricky. I send Miss Jenna so many Harley Davidson stuff. Like, can you just send me selfies, please? And Harley Davidson actually better than my collection. So clothes are very tricky. Jewelry is like the thing.
Yeah, the days of jewelry are.
Yeah, they said no, you cannot. I was wrecked. I didn't know what to do, so I was all think. Okay, boot
It's like
on.
when I went into the Atomic
Right?
Lounge.
No jewelry.
It's like when I went into the Atomic Lounge, I said, I only have $5. Where can I get to drink here? The guy's like, I got just the thing for you.
We got double.
The 16-ounce Coors Light I sold
Sweet. $5.
$4. I said, keep
Yeah.
the change, man.
Right on. Yeah.
HBO, help a brother out right here. That was it. He did.
There was this one
That's
bartender
where
and
I
I was
always
sucking
like
out
to.
someone.
That's where I always like to end
She
my
was all
night.
gothic tattooed.
After I do my long streams, I like to go to the Atomic and have a couple beers.
That was a cool place.
It's a cool place.
Yeah, they're rocking.
Their music sucks ass, but
You think? I've heard good
their
music.
music is horrible, man. It's like
Well, it
some
depends who the
offbeat-
DJ is.
No, they don't want to pay the money for good bar tracks.
It seems like a
So they
good
got
bar.
all this like second tier artists and stuff. I mean, it's okay. They can have what they want.
See, I didn't hear that. I was like,
You rarely hear something that you even recognize. Maybe an old Amy Winehouse or something you hear.
I want to do some like pure family psychedelics and go check out on Fremont Street and like see the new wave and then go into the Circa and the one I wanted to work at, which was, what is that Japanese one? Resort World. I wanted that casino so bad.
Pure family psychedelics. It means
We'll go in there, have a Heineken, check it out.
pure stuff. Maybe they brought the meatball sandwich. No, they don't ever bring it back. So I don't eat at the Atomic anymore. Plus their burger sucked. I ordered no burger one time.
Rosie, they have this thing
They
where
have
you can get
Gideon's
hot
has the
food
barbecue.
with the EBT down the street. You know,
Yeah,
ghetto
I know the place.
Ain't there, but you gotta wait, and it's all black.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
And it's
The money
good.
spends the same.
It's good.
Yeah, they got the we buy, you buy,
And it's the only one I've seen like that.
you buy, we
It's
fry.
not like a
Yeah,
fast food.
you know,
it's
you
like
buy, we fry.
yeah. Oh, that's it. Rosie knows.
I used to drink behind there with the guys. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
why I
had
like
some
that place.
tremendous
That was
pop-up
like
parties down there.
that was a good one.
I used to
And you
hang
would
out
have
with the
to
guys
wait,
that lived behind there.
like In-N-Out Burger or some shit, but like yeah, it was fun.
Diamonds, gold. You always say, I don't know, Carol. People overpay for diamonds so much, and jewelry's really not something people are that much into anymore compared to the old days.
It depends if
Engagement
it's Tiffany's or
rings,
Chanel.
China, when you get married, you get a China set and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
no,
They don't do that.
just weird. But you can never
Yeah, we
take breakfast at Tiffany's or Chanel.
Yeah, Bird
away.
knows you buy, we fry. That's
You buy, we fry. You kill me. You buy, you fry. No, you buy.
That place
Oh,
was always popping, man, down there.
it
Always.
was, and
They were shooting
that was the
music
best
videos
one.
down there.
That was the best one to go to.
They were shooting music videos
Fuck.
on this.
And they were nice to me, but
They were
still
nice to me,
sketched
too.
out a little bit. 'Cause it was
The lady's
hardcore.
always nice to me when I
But
go.
nice, like
Sometimes
nice.
I get a beer or
But
something.
it's a little ghetto.
She's always nice to me. But the problem is
Man,
their beer moves out so fast that it doesn't get cold in the case. So you get kind of not cold beer.
Oh yeah. Who is that?
You buy, we fry. Yeah.
So that was my experience in Vegas on this run. That was a good one, and it was ghetto as fuck.
That's where I always hang out. Yeah. That's where I'm always live streaming. Down in that area.
We lived at a
Oh,
motel room
walking
a little
down-
further near
oh,
Durango, or what street is that?
No, I don't know. Near the desert inn or something.
No, the one main strip on that. Then it keeps
I don't
going.
know. You got Fremont runs all the way down to Charleston.
Fremont goes this way. Charleston, does it go this way?
You go down
I can't
Fremont,
remember.
then Charleston, Eastern, and then Charleston.
Eastern goes this way, right?
Yeah. Eastern is the east-west.
So that might be a big one. It might have been that.
Fremont's no, it's Charleston's a big east-west.
Well, to go the other direction. You know
you
what I
got
mean?
Fremont Street.
It goes this way, and then that's
And you
it.
got Las
But
Vegas.
we
Boulevard.
worked way down did this stupid
I like that.
landscaping.
Shimei says I still have my ring from my third engagement.
Oh shoot! Like Elvis,
Damn, man. Shimei.
right? Like
God.
church with no chapel.
Man, this girl is like a ring collector. Jeez. I found a diamond ring at a playground.
I lost a ring. I lost on my surfboard in the ocean. Just took it.
Damn, Shimei, you know how bad that sounds?
Not once,
My
twice.
third
And a
engagement
bracelet. Never wear jewelry when you're on a surfboard.
Skywalker's been out since yesterday. You
'Cause
can't
the
keep
ocean
that
will
cat
take it.
inside.
That's why those people that go every morning and they metal detect. Yeah, because dumbasses like me will lose, Chanel and like sweet diamond and
So I
all
pick it
kinds
up.
of like thousands of dollars bracelet. The ocean will take it.
I
Dumb
mean, Shimei must have been
keys. Like we've had
quite the-
several experiences.
quite the catch. The boys are all laying those engagement rings on her. Yeah, she got the marrying kind.
We're smoking this El Chavo.
That's a super dang.
It's not bad. I'm gonna go to Humboldt, right? And see
You might be disappointed these days up there.
what.
Might not have the growers that used to be there.
Yeah,
A
but
lot of people
I got
moved
friends.
on now, Bird. Well, they might have grown up and died.
it's the cannabis club. Gotta be cheaper than Sonoma. Right?
I guess so. You can see your old buddy at the Motel 6 or whatever, the day, whatever. Motel 6. Mr. Sharma.
Rafu.
Shawarma.
Oh yeah, I like him.
Yeah. Mr. Apu. $6.
But
to
he
clean
was
the
an
room.
ass wife.
$6 to clean a room.
No recognition, no worth, just like slave.
Yeah, just slave. No appreciation.
No
No, how you
appreciation.
doing? Hey, how about a drink? I brought you up a cold drink.
That's the only reason why I left. I couldn't take it. And no minimum wage. Step. No California state law. Step.
Nothing.
And the whole city knows about it, Rosie.
Well, there's probably other businesses that do it too. They get together and laugh at breakfast.
I mean,
The big bosses. Meanwhile, they're charging $95 a night up there.
and it's
You have
Northern Cal.
lunatic. Yeah,
Yeah, but he runs a job site. You can afford it. His company can afford it. Wasn't he great?
yeah, he was good.
Like Keith, you like
He
Keith?
was, yeah, Keith is awesome.
Keith, my bud.
Keith's
I haven't
smart.
talked
He's
to him.
into cinematic stuff
Yeah,
like
film.
I am. We could talk cameras and lenses.
And he loves the smoke sativas.
Yeah.
Look, the dog. Happy. Oh, another vomit. Who is it? Oh, we got sundown.
Yeah, a woman could get engaged once a month and would company. Start collecting things.
You can maybe do that if you're virtual. Go virtual stuff. It's like a game or some shit. We did.
Sure. That's funny.
Oh, magic.
Magic!
Oh, hello, meow.
Magic!
Oh, come over here, meow.
Magic!
Oh, come over here. I'm gonna catch you.
Magic! Magic just likes to make noise. Looks like Magic lost a little bit of weight.
He's skinny, but
He's more svelte than he used to be.
he gets in a lot of fights.
Got there, he's a male.
Tiger, not
Tiger's
any
been
scars,
the
but
most-
he's missing his ear.
Tiger gets the award for
Right,
the
so
most.
he's missing part of his ear, but no scars on
He
his
gets
body.
the award for the most beaten up.
Magic, he's still got all kinds of scars on his body.
He gets the
Or
award for the most.
I pet him and I can tell. It was
And
fresh
the
wounds.
award for the most beaten up cat goes to Tiger. Yay! Because Ghostface would beat the hell out of him. Good old Ghostface.
How's it going, Charlotte? I have to call you. I'm sorry, I haven't. I will.
Oh, man.
Mark Roberts, Avon Gamer, cheers.
Well, make sure you do your planning. Don't let your month slip away in June.
That's right. Summer
Right.
songs. I love spring. Spring's my
So
favorite.
I'm saying,
The good thing about Humboldt, it looks like spring all year round. In the summer, it's all green. It doesn't brown up.
whatever one, whenever they drop off the cages, Buttercup babies, I'll
Like
have to
around
call
these
again
parts.
tomorrow to see where we are on the forgotten felines.
And I have not talked to Miss Jenny because she's so busy. But I'm going to grind on her ass and I'm going to tell her we need de-stress policy. So I don't want to argue.
Tell her you need to de-stress up there. You and Monkey can hang out together. Like the biggest cat I ever saw in my life.
This one's pretty big.
Which one?
The new shadow.
What's the new shadow?
The big black cat. He's pretty big. He let me
hope
pet
I
him.
don't see it around here.
Oh, I get to pet him now.
I don't care.
Oh, you got to pet him, Rosie.
I don't care.
No, he's my friend. He's Simba friend. We don't know each other. And pet him. Go, hey,
Better
fucker.
worry when you're away there.
Now, when the minute they be, this is how I got in trouble with Jenna, right? Because I let all the dogs out, right? And the minute one was then she said, no, don't let that. And I didn't listen. I said, oh, you're a man.
Bird runs his own show.
That's right,
We
right?
don't listen.
So
And then
it's
he's
the same thing you
fighting
got
other-
them on.
then
The
he's
minute they cross that line, then.
Yeah,
But until then, if they behave,
yeah, then he's fighting the landlady.
they
on
get a
the
free
steps.
pass, right?
You better hope I don't see that cat around.
No, he
Yeah, well,
liked
you
me.
can say that.
He let me pet him.
I
every
can't
time.
stand that cat.
That Shadow.
Well, you're gonna see what happens.
And not my
to
cat, so
Shadow.
I can't call him Shadow. But we're working on Shadow's 4th. But not this one, someone else's cat. He bigger than all my cats put together. Right? He's almost like Monkey. Monkey a little bigger. But he's nice.
Yeah, well, Prince, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight for me. Anyway, it's been a long day. I got to chase down my contractor on this landscape work tomorrow. So you're going down to Total Beverage tomorrow? With me?
1.
Yeah. So don't get too wrecked
At what
up
time?
in the afternoon.
I'm going to get off work
off
around the same
4
time.
o'clock. You know?
I'll get off work around 4.
Yeah. When you get back, we'll take off.
Okay.
That'll be it.
And I have to be
waste-
responsible because tomorrow I get to lock it up. It's my job site, or it feels like it. So I might have to stay late. Lock it up. I feel good.
Hey,
when I get to
Cindy,
that.
good night. Yeah, I'm going to head out, guys, and thank you so much for everything. Yeah, I guess we'll be joining Costco. So there it is. Maybe we should wait till you get back to town before joining, so it's not wasted.
No, because I could go with Miss Jenna.
Doesn't she have Costco?
Yeah.
Yeah, so to start this one down here, there's no point starting.
Rosie, it was funny shit because in Eureka, right, there's a Costco, there's a train thing. So this one little pocket of land the cops can't fuck with you because by law, it's like, right, but it's right near the Costco parking lot.
Show me a place that cops can't fuck with you.
They can, but it's like an easement or something where it's like because they got weird stuff. So, but it's right next to the Costco parking lot. I camped out there before. I assure you not.
Let me
My
say
bicycle,
big
my
thank you to my moderators tonight. Guys, if you can hit the thumbs up, we're, anything we can put us over 100 is wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blackbird. You're all caught up, paid up. Now make sure you enjoy your month
Right?
of
No,
June.
wait. So
Don't forget about my birthday when you get back. You
how
owe
are
me
we?
dinner.
Wait, how are we paid up for this month?
And next month.
And next.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure because my
And then when you
memory.
get back, you owe me birthday
Okay.
dinner, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. It was a good stream. Tomorrow night we get restocked up at the liquor store for another wild weekend. Anyway, guys, thank you so much, and thank you, Blackbird. You're
Thank
all
you,
caught
Rosie.
up. You don't have to worry about who's going to feed the cat. Yes, I'll overfeed him as you do all the time. As much as it'll hate me, as much as I won't want to do it. Who's feeding now? Magic down there?
I think Magic.
All right,
Better
guys.
catch
Thanks so
him.
much. All right, good old Magic. So now we got Ghost. Now we have.